Rage Vortex of Berserking Cock Frostbolt Vortex. What the? Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Sounds like a whole lot of things. Rapunzel? Yes. Rapunzel. She knows what she wants. Don't know what the hell's going on with Marion. And, yeah. Apparently, getting naked is a superpower. What's up, all Twitch Spies Chambers? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Viraj? Guys, just howdy, DPLs. It's also Archmage, is it? Oh shit, okay. Okay, mind the fact that there's this disconnect here, right? But since 2:45, I've not lost a single packet. Maybe it's been fixed. Because, you know, that's what it always looks like. You know? But this is clean. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's dry. Dry as a bone. But we'll see. We'll see. See how it goes over the course of the next couple hours. Am I putting on all the MTX? I actually have MTX on this guy after all, so you know, just swinging. Hood. I got a better weapon, MTX. What I got here? What do you look like? Ooh, purple. Where's the green come from? Oh, is that Frenzy? There's Frenzy skins? Arcane Frenzy. No, I don't need a Frenzy skin. What else do we got? Nah. Didn't even tell that there's an effect down there. No. And again, our Lancing Steel is spray poisoning with on damage, excluding Molten Shell. What? Maybe? I look like a Christmas rave. We got red lines and green lines. I've brought the festive season to me. Whoop. Lance and Steel spraying Pathfinder. Relic Ashes. Wearing about. Doing some stuff. Poking things. 24 DPS. Not bad. Got yourself a Divine Flesh there with a whole lot of Chaos and Wither on hit. Bit of armor. Because you went 4th Vow. Neat. Well, in life. I mean, you know, so's this thing. But yeah. But that's not using Molten Shell Protector? Right. Well, that's pretty strong then, yeah. That's pretty good. I gotta go blow my nose. What the hell? I gotta like sneeze constantly. I just moved a bunch of hay outside. What about expecting to tell you about the high spell tonight? The weird 6-socket thing that people were doing. Yeah, I saw the 6-socket Squire. Started with Heist Enchant, Black Morgan, basking the 3-socket limit. Ah, okay. Probably Kaiser, yeah. And everyone who used it. Six thing surging thoughts survive. Not much about it back to the league otherwise. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it does. I'd be surprised if anything survives. Yeah, it's pretty good, Moon, yeah. Maybe what the hell, Wild Twitch? Nice. Okay, so this is a new pattern. So instead of getting packet loss, this is what happened when I went live. So instead of losing the packets, I have like insane like latency spikes. Like my latency is just like become a thing. But it's like, it's not affecting me in game all that much. There's just like a really weird delay to everything. What the hell? That's a different online game. I mean, that's just, the spikes settle. Let's see. Oh, weird, it's not... Wait. Huh. So I'm only having the spikes to Twitch. This is Google on the same time frame. Ignore the red arrows. That's Twitch. Google, Twitch. Google, Twitch. But like my connection is solid as fuck by the looks of it. Huh. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let me go blow my nose. Yeah, a connection to Poe is kind of stationary? It's fine. It's a little bit all over the place, but I don't know. We'll see what it goes. Let me blow my nose real quick and I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not dropping packets though. So fingers crossed. Maybe they found it. Yeah, it's just like, you know, normal hills at the worst part. And it looks like to Twitch it's stabilizing. So it's just right when I went live, but now it's stabilizing. Yeah. Like they definitely found something. Cause like these were the last two disconnects, and ever since, yeah, since 2 to 3 o'clock today, I've had 0 packet loss. So something's been found. Something's been fixed. It's the question of... We're just scoping? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. No, but I mean, if you compare it to, you know... If you compare it to any other day, right? Like, already early on, I got a lot of these little packet spikes. Yeah, so this is, there's no red lines here at all, except for 2 actual disconnects. So something has changed, yeah. Something has definitely changed in whatever the connection is doing. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I'm not gonna say it's fixed right away, but I'm gonna give myself a moment of happiness. And just assume that this shit's like working. But, you know, if we go the entire night without any packet loss, that'd be pretty fucking good. Was it randoms? But yeah. It's still packet loss. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I always had red bars. This is the first time I've not had red bars on my signal since this started in November. The good news on the internet front, they didn't update me today, but I've had no packet loss all day. I've had disconnects, but I haven't had packet loss. So, I don't know. They don't trust their own fix. They're like, what if we fix it and wait if he comes back and says something? Yeah, right when I went live, it freaked out and then it stabilized. Monitor for a few days to verify. Right, yeah. I mean, I'll text him tomorrow. If this goes good. Cause I've never had a day where I've had 0 packet loss between like noon and before I went live. It dies immediately. Well, there is a storm like above my house right now, so. Let's see, the other day that this build might be feasible as a league starter. Frost Breath and Bitter Dream. Frost Breath in your main hand. Bitter Dream, where you put your General's Cry. Damn it, Viraj. Those Time Rogers only attack with main hands. So you can use a stat stick. Somebody did this as their setup. They had Bitter Dream in their offhand with General's Cry, Call to Arms, something in here, and they basically went a cold variant of this setup, which could be very strong. I have no way of knowing. Yeah. I'm just explaining it to Mutant. So it might be a cool way to do it. Yeah. Frost Breath. Bitter Dream. Probably feels slow to play though. I mean, have you seen what I'm playing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you do this to be fast. But there's someone new. Zerger's not slow. I mean, yeah, this is a Flicker Strike setup. So he's flicking around a lot harder than I do. But I don't know. It's a cool variant idea for it, yeah. I don't know one way or another whether it's worse or better or worse, but I don't like it as an idea. Oh, they switched to kata bosses for safety. Oh, okay.
Warm nights.
Screen range attacks, right? Yeah, which kind of makes sense if, especially as a Zerker. For me as a Jug, I just get in there, man. I just stand in their face and get big. But if you're a Zerker, you might have a lot more issue in terms of what you can do and how close you can wanna be to the enemy. There's that weird pattern again. Replica Frostbite and 6-link Crylighter for damage. Oh yeah, true, you could. You could swap it out. And buy Regency. I know, right? It's a weird league. It's a weird league of Regency. How many can I buy for a divine? 120? Not a real price. 115. Waddle on in Frizzy, waddle on in you. You try the new Scarab Wisp yet? No. I have not. 100. Which one of you is the real price here? 400 Mephistos. That's a lot of Mephistos. 92? How many can I actually buy? $87. Yeah, like the axe was definitely made because it was this league possible to make one that is that level of potential. Okay, there we go. So 92 is a real price. Okay, interesting. The highest APS base? I don't actually know what the highest APS, like which base is which. I just went this because it had the crit on it, because I was afraid of not being able to like crit cap myself if I didn't do it, so I ended up going this. As a result of that, Despot for attack speed. Okay. I wanted something that let me crit cap, because I didn't know how I was gonna build this. But yeah, I probably should have gone something else. 1402 DPS without the enchant because the divine's mid-rolled. Oh really? Wow, not bad, not bad. It's the burn some currency. Yeah, I mean it's an easy burner. It's an easy burner axe, no doubt. Although I can tell that all the trade bots are using the same program because they have the exact same delay when accepting their trades. Did I make copies? No, I didn't make any copies of this one. This was super cheap to make. Like, it's not worth making copies of this thing. Like, they're doing additional copies of it is useless. It's you can make this for like nothing. And I don't use the copies because they're like 3 divine a corpse. I have no interest in doing that much. Yeah, they're just like way too expensive, so I just use the ones that are easiest to use. Fractured Influence class? Yeah.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his
And says 40 corpses? Yeah, exactly. Like, why did you not spend another 6 to 9 divine on your item that cost 1 divine to make an additional copy of it? Because that didn't seem like good business sense. That didn't sound like good business sense at all. But yeah, no, this axe is incredibly cheap. Elemental axes are like super easy to make. Yeah, like, you know, you use them on lesser corpses, like, but you're making the higher items and ones with fractures and all that stuff you're hoping to land a bunch on. Or low chances, yeah. How chunky am I? I mean, I'm fairly chunky for what I am. Was it Nugget? There's a new bug discovered today. Oh, is there again? What's the new bug this time? Does this have good HP? Define good. What is your definition of goody HP? Over 100k? Yes. Wait. Is that in-game music as well? Oh, yeah, I do. Was it Dylan? Do-do-do.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
It does have that. And it has it, wow, without a guard skill. It is just on, but it is using Berserk and Vines to achieve that, so take that as you wish. It is a build that I think most people would not want to play. In all reality. Play some life stack and Inquisitor goodness. Wow, you are giant. How much souls did I give you? Join the dark side. Is there a challenge for rituals? Am I allowed to skip those, or should I do those because there's a challenge required to do them? I need to look at that. Any chance you could explain to me why people take map nodes for farming T17s with all 4 watchstones? Aren't they only for 1 to 17s? I think it's because if it's tier 16 drops, T16s are the ones that can become T17s, so you boost the chances of getting T16s.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle.
So you have to like work on one thing to make another thing happen. No, you still get other maps to drop. You're not just guaranteed 16s.
A veil of safety and security.
Non-league content, right? That's true.
Be healed and fight on.
How does a build not kill your left thumb? My left thumb? What? Oh, spacebar? I don't know. It's not that difficult to move around by pressing space? I don't know. Can't say I've got much of a problem with it.
A veil of safety and security.
cannot do
Take
this yet.
this vitality boon.
This is the
we go.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It still exist? What? Oh, yeah, yeah. They'll get deleted. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Failed 2 levels in a row. Ouch. Got too cocky. Never get cocky, kid. Hmm? Fortify on a bow build. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, the gloves are... The gloves are attacks. Bows are attacks.
My captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
Gloves are
her true
confused.
face.
I wonder if they'll let that stay. Yeah, they're working as worded, yeah. What if they're gonna change it to melee attacks though? 6-link offhand? Yeah, there's a post about him. Yep. Not intended mechanic.
I cannot do this yet.
His war against undead. That's what happens when you have a game as complex as this. I'm surprised it took this long into the league for that to be sussed out. Mirrored it. Yeah. This was known before. Oh, okay. Not mainstream launch. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever. All good. Tanked Aussie Street. That's too much Poe. You don't want to go to the Aussie of Sanctum. That's where Wild Twitch is deep in. You know what? Nothing. Yeah, anytime something like that pops up, you know, you just should be pretty aware that it's probably gonna be fixed or patched or something. The Blue Maven belt? I've not done a build with it yet. I really should look into something with it. I just haven't done it yet. They make funny trophies. They do that, yes. The CI version of Power Charge Cold Snap? I could, yeah. could do that. I should do that.
It's my lucky day.
Maybe lose it? Yeah. Would be fun to give it a shot.
Jackpot.
Or is it converted? Oh, right. Can't gain charges. Stack frenzy charges instead. Get power frenzy and converted charges.
For the Kelger.
Harder to do frenzy though. On gain.
I cannot do
I don't know.
this yet.
I want to do something with the belt, yeah. Belt's cool. Never really messed with it yet. Would be cool.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness?
In stacking flicker with power charge and belt.
I see now. How strange.
In stack and flicker. Yeah, they're like moving all over the place.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Do this trickster. See if you can get a flicker thickness. Flicker thickness, huh? Puerto Rico. Yeah. Maybe.
One of my captors refused
Will
redemption.
be
Did not
removed.
see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah, maybe. Maybe that is the idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could mess with the belt. We can come up with something to build around the belt with. See what we get. See how it works out. What about Chatterbox? I have no idea. His head was ripped off and sent fucking flying. Is he a former coming out or something?
I cannot do this yet.
I want. You don't think he's the original bloodline, do you? I haven't got. I don't know. He does indeed. He does indeed. Power charge Spork. Dude, I haven't played Spork in a long time. Speeder Spork. I do like Spork. Yeah, maybe. Could be fun. Yeah, he does seem like somebody, because he talks about fate and destiny, and that's not Rapture talk. So he either has to be like a Nikke or previously a human. White Crown infection story is not Red Hood, not regular Rappy. Did they say when this story takes place? When Crown's story takes place? Because I think I know what's going on in terms of that. Not that I remember. Okay. I want to say that this story has to take place after chapter 24. Because that would make sense. Wait, this takes place after chapter 14. Oh, that would be the original. Well, no, yeah, modern, fucking... Marion's there, so it has to be... Yeah, okay. Oh, damn, see, I'm nice. Yeah, timeline-wise, okay. Did you rather click on wall Twitch? Yeah, I'm interested in seeing where the story goes. What elements they reveal.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait. No, yeah, okay, side story is 14, so that's back then. That means... Riot Spy, yeah. No, yeah, okay. The Last Kingdom has to take place after chapter 24. I'm pretty sure. Because of what I just saw in the story. The same thing, Ice Roll buff called Power. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking money. That's definitely gonna be money. Yeah, okay. So the side story is after chapter 14. She's been there for a bit. And then... Last Kingdom, I would assume has to take place chapter 24. I don't know. Need to get some lore nerds. Give me that fate breakdown of the story's progression. Man, shit yourself. I think a lot of people would, yeah, that's pretty good. Nerds.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible.
How's the meme going? Very good. It's just, things are just stupidly fun to play with. Just bouncing around, doing absolute chunks to your enemies. I'm just having a blast playing it. Like, I'll start another build at some point, but for now, I'm just like... I'm just enjoying it. Just delete that, Phoenix. Dude, it's so chunky. This thing is ridiculous. So far, I've actually gotten, I've actually gotten... When I had Maven, like, not decide to phase right away and went into an attack, I actually phased Maven before she had a chance to do her memory phase. Because I was still ramped up when she was doing her little talk. She like insta-died. It was so good. But it was normal Maven, so, you know. Within limitations, but still. That's illegal. This thing's fun, man. This thing's so much fun. Melee minion enjoyer, but they're not really minions, but still. Good times. Yeah, yeah. Summon Holy Relic next. I leveled a build with that already. I'm good, I know it's strong. Yeah, it's a flail enjoyer, that's for sure. There is a lot of flailing. They're still in the game. I mean, they for a little bit until they get deleted. Or not deleted, but corrected. Is that belt for Archmage? Ball, Lightning of Orbiting, or BV? Use Aegis block stack for ES recovery? Huh. Yeah, maybe. Auto testing? Yeah. I'm sure that's a button they're being very careful about pressing. And doing a nice data backup right before they press said button, because deleting sockets off of things. Yeah.
Find a corpse in all this misty emptiness.
Yeah, all sixes or threes.
I see now. How strange.
So, just delete them all. Just get rid of them all. Yeah. It happens. No matter how much you test it, yep. Man, I was working on my fucking ocean simulation today, and I accidentally spelled roughness with a T in one fucking line, and I was like, where the fuck did I miss this? Took me like 30 minutes of going through. I was like, I remember this part of coding. I hate this part of coding. It's like, where the fuck would where did I put this extra T? I was like, which fucking command did I put this in? Most of the stuff's happening. Yeah, it's just like fucking dyslexia at that point. I was like, why did I spell roughness with a T? I have no idea, but I did. In my head, it was fine. Undefined variable? Not in that case, because it's not... I'm using Unreal's blueprint system, so it doesn't... I was defining it within a script shader, or shader script, and then assigning it, and I assigned it with a T by accident. Should complain. Not necessarily, because where it was within the shader, I could have been defining it inside of the shader, but when I tried to call it to define its dimensions, that's when it complained. It was like, hey, you. So it did complain, it's just like, I had to figure out where it complained from. Because I couldn't remember where all I fucking defined roughness. No code programming. It's fine in this case. But yeah, it's I found it out. It's just like I had to. I'm still getting used to how Unreal does stuff, and like where I can make mistakes and what mistakes I'm making. And you know, at the same time, trying to learn something that when it comes to ocean shaders that or like ocean generation that I've never dealt with, so I'm having to deal with that as well. I've never messed with like material or shader effects. So two things, two to three things going on at once, and one misplaced T. Building tools like that are usually shit. I mean, honestly, this is working pretty well for what I needed to do, and the the flow of me kind of understanding what I'm doing with it, which is still very much above my head. It's still kind of working pretty well. I'm not. I wouldn't say it's bad. Yeah, it's been fairly decent so far. Which is very unoptimized. I mean, true. There will be optimizations I can make later on, but right now I need a working testing product. So I need something that lets me work on stuff. Yeah, some stuff is fine in blueprints. And really for this, I don't really have much of a choice unless I want to like learn this stuff from scratch, because the best comprehensive tutorial for water physics with buoyancy is done in Unreal's Niagara blueprint system, and I'm not gonna go try to find one that's done in like base C. So I have the one tutorial, and as long as it keeps working for me, I'm happy with it. And so far, it's been working just fine. What language? This is Unreal. Use C++. Necro buses. Hell yeah. Cracking Lance, Spell Echo, Gravens, Enduring, Call to Arms, Void, Loops, Batteries, plus max powers, 13 all charges. Only takes 3 lifetimes. Yeah. I'm having a good enough time already learning it, so. Yeah, this is the ocean tutorial I'm going down. Trying to learn right now. I'm like, where am I? I've done all this stuff, that stuff, this stuff, all this is done, all this is implemented. That's done, did all that. I'm like pretty far down. Like, yeah, I'm here. I think Spectrum Tech Simulation. Yeah. It's getting there. But yeah, this is all done in their blueprint system, so this is the tutorial I have for learning how to make water work. I don't have other options. This is a random dude on Unreal's like thing where you can put stuff. This is like a full guide on how to do this in Niagara systems, and then someone made a guide for how to do tessellation in this, and then how to do buoyancy in this as well. So it's like this will do water, tessellation, buoyancy, and then how to interact with this water. So yeah, it's pretty much everything I need to make a boat on water work, and then control that water. So that's really why I'm using it, because it's like it's the most comprehensive system I have for making, you know, this, and this is what I need. As long as I can get this to work, that's good. That's what I'm working on. Because, you know, I need my water to function. I need some boat first. I just need functional water, because my game literally requires me to... The entire landscape of my game is water. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Get a good understanding for the base of it and then figure the rest out. But, yeah. I need a boat on the water that I can control and slap cannons to. And then I'm good. So you need when you're learning new languages? Yeah. Like that, it's been really good to go down that tutorial and just like constantly be like, oh, okay, this is how this is done in this. And then if I get stuck, I just Google it real quick and go, how do you do this and that? Okay, let's go back and do that again. And it's teaching me like the way that, you know, different parts of Unreal function with each other. Like how does the shader script and the materials function with each other and all that stuff, which is nice. So it's been good for that. But I feel like I can give him to do. It's all good. I might need him at some point. Yeah, honestly. I learned C++ a little bit when I was in college before I switched over a business major, but yeah, I haven't retained any of that, so I have to like in my head redo a lot of the knowledge I had from back there. I literally do half an HP bar a hit. That's not bad. Not fucking bad. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying it. I had time today to actually get back into it and work on it, and I was actually making some progress, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's all I care about. Instant once you don't work with it all the time, it's been 14 years. Yeah. Like, I saw some lines, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of remember looking at that kind of stuff, and then that's like all I have memory of. Like, I remember looking at it, and that's it. His French phones in his code. It's also very different. Right. It's all good. Like I said, I just need whatever I'm working with doesn't necessarily have to be hyper optimized or the optimal way of doing anything. I just need something that lets me put together a testing ground for the things I want to test. And then once I have that, I'm good. That is the main driving factor of what I'm working on.
Running out of room at the necropolis.
Okay, I cannot control my character with both of these shrines. This is stupid. I have Echoing and Rapid Shrine, which is making me impossible to control. I also instantly kill myself. Kneel the Seal? What? No, I didn't see about Kneel the Seal. What the hell happened to this generation? I'm having to like rapidly click my attack because I can't like hold the button down. 600 kilos elephant seal? Oh.
I cannot do this yet.
Ow. Oh, that one. I've heard of that one, yeah. I've heard of that seal. Yeah. No, I wanted to, like I said, it was a rainy day, so I had time to work on my project. I can't work on my car anyway right now, and I was laying in bed last night trying to think about how I want to make the cannon controls work in the game. And I was like, damn it, I need a working boat to test shit out. So I woke up this morning and started working on it again. I was like, I don't know how I want to do this. So it's time to get back to it, start working on it. Make it so I can put some cannons on a boat soon. Because I want to see what it feels like if... Because I haven't, I should build a boat, yeah, basically. I should build a boat. Stuck on a water loop. Quad A gaming. No, so like in my head, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, do I need to fire the cannons myself? Because I was thinking, like, if you're piloting the ship and you get like benefits of piloting the ship yourself, right? So you get the maneuverability and you get like a bit of a speed boost and stuff like that, but you have like Vampire Survivors auto fire style cannons, right? That they fire on target. You can choose the target and stuff, right? But then you get the option to leave the captain's wheel, have your mate, like first mate, take over, and then you could go down and man the cannons, and then you get like boosted cannons. But the way that your ship is being controlled is then of course done by your first mate's NPC stats. I was like, would it feel good to get the option to, like, instead of doing the black flag style thing where you like look over and man the cannons and fire, would your crew firing the cannons feel too weird where you're just manning the helm? I was like, I don't entirely know how that would feel because I've never played a game like that. Well, I kind of have. In Star Sector, the rest of your cannons are auto fire except for the main cannons you set to not be auto fire. And it does feel good in that game because all you're doing is piloting. So I don't know. Nice. Diala rocking up in Path of Exile at him with a hello, not a cockroach. Yeah, kinda. That is Diala's
I cannot do this.
outfit. The Gimling Queen has arrived. Not sure if you can make it feel good. Basically, Crips, yeah. Copy directly. Well, the thing is, like, Star Sector is a bit different, right? Star Sector, the auto fire works because you're also giving like ship commands and doing other stuff at the same time. And there's more cannons and like layers of cannons that are in the game because it's a spaceship. Versus a cannon on a ship, there's not that many layers to that. But I'm like, would I as a player want to like focus on control and have my dudes fire while I just focus on ship things? And if I need to, I could run down to the deck, grab a cannon, and then have boosted cannons while I don't need to focus on controlling the ship. I was like, would that feel good? I don't know without playtesting it. Lock on things before fire if you get shoot or it's scuffed. I mean, that would be an interesting way to do aiming as well, yeah. I think for my application, because you're on a rocking boat on the ocean, it would be not that good. Unless it was for like some kind of precision stuff. Like if you had like a sniper's nest in like the crow's nest, they had like a rifle. And like, depending on how good your accuracy was, that like rewarded you with more damage on like, I don't know, enemy crewmen or something. Kind of like headshots without needing to be headshots. Could work. But yeah, I don't know. I wanna playtest the idea of not giving myself control over every piece of the ship and just like, because the thing about that is also that if I make it so that the crew is the one firing the ship, I can also then give crew like accuracy stats, reload stats, fatigue stats. Like I can make crew be equipment, right? Like
Your luck is over, fool.
Grips, thank you so much for gifting a shub to Shimawa. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Joy not being a pleb. Have a 660. Ugh, that's how much it is for you in Canadian? Shit. Been refactoring someone else's chain. Had to figure out how to not break it in the process. That's fun. Yeah. But yeah, so the thing about that is like I like the idea of the crew being kind of things you find. 903 Canadian? Fuck. Holy shit. You guys gotta have expensive subs. What the fuck? I like the idea of the crew being like things you find, right? Things you get to swap out and invest in and all that stuff in the game. It's just, I need it to be so that I need other stats to give the crew. That's 10, have not tested it because leveling E with EQ. Oh no, Nips. I'm paying extra $1.60 on Twitch subs. I know, right? Fuck healthcare. Give me those cheap Twitch subs. I don't know. Like I said, I need to get a working game to test out these ideas and how it feels and what it's gonna, how I want to go about it. So that's what I'm working on in the background whenever I have some free timeth. More old food drink systems for the crew. Yeah, I mean, the thing about like stuff like that, like that's kind of the thing I don't necessarily desire to implement. Like, I kind of do and kind of don't. I kind of want to give the a crew this like a necessary supplies for recovery thing, but I don't really want to make it so you're like focused on too many layers, other than maybe like,
I don't think I need remind you what young Giannis here has done.
You know, minor things. Because my rule is gonna be like, I want the player to spend as little time in the UI as possible. I just don't want you having to go through a bunch of menus and manage a bunch of shit. I just want to pirate and get some loot, right? Like, that's kind of the rule I'm gonna be going for. And power up. I might, Nips. Honestly. Being a pirate ship. Yeah, no, I want to like the thing I was thinking about for like doing a bunch of like, how do you know if you're, if you have supplies on the ship, then the when you look, like, as you're looking on the ship, you can look down the stairs and see you got a bunch of boxes. I played Darkest Dungeon, yeah. Then you have enough supplies to go on a voyage. And same with food, like, you could look in the captain's quarters, and if the table's full of food, you have enough food. There'll be a menu for it, like you can check your actual food numbers, but I want to make it so it's like visually less menu things as possible, because I don't know, I'd rather, if I can move it out of a UI element and move it on to somewhere you can visually see it, I'd rather do it that way. Yeah, no, Darkest Dungeon definitely has dudes as loot, and that's kind of what I'm thinking about, where I'm like, I want to do something akin to that, where it feels like the crew is gonna, if I go that route, if I can make the crew a piece of the thing, because it's hard to make, it's hard to make the crew on a ship feel like loot unless I make the crew do things. No, not colony sim style. Yeah, no. Like, the idea in my head was like, you will know how many cannonball. Like, I'm still even wondering if I want to do ammunition, but like, if I do ammunition, if I make it so that you have to stock up on X amount of cannonballs, you know, if when you're sitting in like the wheel looking over your ship, like depending on how big the stack of cannonballs is next to your cannons, if it's got like 1 layer, you're at like 20% cannonballs remaining. If it's got like 3 layers, you're at 50%. If the whole pyramid is full, you're at 100%. Right? Like I wanna make it so you can just visually look and see like the stack of cannonballs, and you know that's how many cannonballs you have without opening the UI to look at it. I wanna do it in that way, where it's like if I do end up doing with an ammunition system, then you can just be like, that's how many cannonballs I got. No, it's nice, Crips. Yeah. Like I get it. It's all niceties, and in the beginning it'll just be UI elements, but like the goal in the end game is I want to make the elements that the player is going to be worrying about in terms of supply and things that they need to have on their ship simple enough that I can represent them in basic ways without making it take away from the action of actually just pirating around and shooting things with a cannon, right? Like I want there to be some things that you're like, oh, this is a resource I need more of. But I don't want you thinking like I need different types of things, right? I don't want the player to thinking about needing like iron and wood and rope and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be like a survival idea of like you need fucking XYZ. I want it to be more about like finding cool cannons, finding good crew, finding weird eldritch powers for your boat, or finding better navigational systems, stuff like that. Like finding things that are like feel like upgrades to you. Visually confirm and track all resources. I mean, that's kind of what I'm building the game around, technically. Just don't open the UI, hardcore mode engaged. Your modes are fucked? That's not good. What's up, Greg? Happy Friday too?
I cannot do this yet.
But yeah, so that's my thing with it. It's like I'm trying to make the primary focus not take away from just, you know, hopping on the boat and being like, I'm going that direction, and that's the way I'm gonna do it. It's the same thing with like I was thinking about like how I do this was like a week ago. I was thinking about like navigation of waypoints and stuff, because the map is going to be predefined, right? I might bit like small procedural islands that pop up here and there, but the map for like the main islands, that's going to be predefined. So you're going to be able to like unfurl a map and look on the map, and then instead of like doing waypoints the way that most games do, where it's like, you know, it's a blue crystal that's hovering in the air and you just know it. I think the way I'm gonna do it, if I do end up going this route with it, is during like there'll be birds flying in the air that are just like, you know, visually birds. I like birds. Let's put them in the air. But when you click on a waypoint, all the birds will fly the direction of your waypoint. So you'll be able to just look like slightly upwards and see which way the birds are flying, and that will tell you where your waypoint is. So I don't want to have like a blue crystal. I want to just like have something in the natural world tell you where your waypoint is, and I'm just gonna make it the birds. The same way, like, you know, waypoint trackers work nowadays, where, you know, GPS trackers fly through, but I'll just make it flocks of birds. because then that way it doesn't take away from the game itself. Foxes in the world, yeah. That's there's been games that have done a similar thing, and I like that. I like it because it hides the, like, if you're on a boat and you're just like, you're focused forward and you just see a blue crystal in the sky like floating and pulsing at you, telling you it's like, hey, look, here's where you're going. It's like that takes away from it. And like, to me, if I'm on an ocean by islands anyway, there's gonna be birds everywhere. Yeah, no, it'll be obvious. Like, there'll be a UI element that tells you about it, or, you know, I'll make it super obvious or something. Could have a crow fly from the crow's nest. I could do that as well, yeah, just like have them go that way. Or, you know, just make the crew fucking holler, "The birds, Captain! The birds will show the way!" Every time you set a waypoint or something, you know, some very obvious thing, just to make it so that the player, you know, knows where they're going. So I'm just trying to think, like, you know, ahead of time, think of how things are, how I'm gonna go about certain things.
I cannot do this yet.
Just a bunch of stuff. Just gotta get there. The birds! The birds, Captain! The birds!
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Odd devices that are scattered across, seemingly forming a certain order of people. As ancient gimmicks, accustomed to their existence by not knowing their purpose. To foreign travelers, however, their function becomes quite apparent. Waypoints. Yeah, it's always going to be about balance, 100%. But at the end of the day, it's also like, it's a game for me. It's you know, it's a game for me, and I'll probably just, you know, if for some reason the game gets popularity and people want to play it, then I can just add the option of also have blue crystal floating in the sky, right? Like, I don't care, I'll just add it. But for me, I'm just like ahead of time thinking, like, how would I want waypoints in the world to be? Oh, gotcha, Crips. Okay, that makes sense. Right, Kethro, yeah. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I need to get to the point where I can playtest a lot of this stuff so I know, like, how it's gonna feel and what it's gonna be to play a setup like this. So we'll see. I'll get there at some point, and then cool things to fiddle around with. The other thing I was thinking about was, like, you know how they do, like, the idea of, like, treasure maps and stuff, right? So what I was kind of thinking about doing, yeah, true, it'll just make the birds, like, highlight, you know. All birds have a highlight of bright red or something, just because they're off-center against the sky. And then they would look like, you know, GPS waypoints that way, just so it's easier to see if someone has, you know, visual stuff or anything like that. Yeah. Easy way to solve it. Because the other thing I was also thinking about was, like, doing treasure maps. I usually hate doing treasure maps in games, because it's like, open the menu, or open the map, look at the thing, see what matches, close the thing, go near it, you know, open the menu again, see if that matches the island. Like, it's a lot of back and forth. So kind of what I wanted to do was do, like, instead of treasure maps by the location on the land, I would rather do them as
The birds! The birds, Captain. They're showing the way. Also, who is that young man tied downstairs, handcuffs to a saddle? But the birds, Captain.
the birds. Deckard sounds a bit drunk there. He's a bit slow in his speech. So yeah, one of the things I was thinking about, like, I don't like doing, like, normal find X location quest in games. And so I figured a way that I could maybe do it differently to make it like better for myself would be to midpoints. Yeah. So what I was thinking I was gonna do is that you would find a treasure map and like you'd have it in your inventory and it would show you like a constellation, right? Like it would highlight a constellation when you open it at night. And the constellation that highlights like in the skybox, or you know, however I do it, that would kind of be like a waypointed marker above the island that treasure is on. So once you open it once and once you've seen the constellation, it would just always at night pulse. And if you go to that constellation, that island, even whether it's the main island or a procedural island, that would be where the treasure is in kind of like some obvious way. I haven't figured that part out yet. But I kind of figured it'd be more so like you find treasure maps that just highlight constellations, and as you're traveling, if you're by the constellation that treasure map is on, you could just like grab it. So at night you have like a thing you could go look for, because I don't know what I'm doing about night yet in the game. Because I want to do something about night, but the problem with night is like night's kind of hard to do on oceans, because you lose all like... Night's dark. Night's supposed to be dark. So unless I just make night be day, which kind of feels boring, I'm trying to figure out like what to put into night. Or, you know, like Starlight Trails or something. Yeah, something like that, where it's like it'll the night sky will tell you're near something. Are the Dragons?
Morg's full. What do you want me to do? We can dump some.
And the treasure named after constellations. The hunts are about where the stars point. Oh, maybe it could be like that, yeah. What am I talking about? Just talking about different game ideas I have for my game. Now that I have found time to actually work on it some more, got the juices flowing. We've been on the ocean at night. That's the thing, Nips. Like I wanna. That's why I said Eldritch, because I'm like I'm more and more leaning towards like having Eldritch elements in the game, because I can use them to fill the nighttime while you deal with like NPC pirates during the daytime. Different shit during the day. Yeah. Biolumin is a coral fish at night. I hope so, Kaiser, yeah. That would be the idea. Judgment cat? I've been judged? Damn. You just don't see anything? That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I don't really want to go the pitch black night idea, because I don't like it in video games where the night is just like, hey, wait it out and or like skip ahead. Like I want there to be something different to do at night. I want night to be something people explore.
What do you want me to do?
But it's like, what do you fill the ocean of night with? Ghost pirates? Yeah, ghost pirates could be cool. It is, yeah, Dragons, yeah. Like Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, cock? I mean, that's something to do, but that's a different kind of do. Dredge solutions. That's actually where I got the idea for the night stuff for. I was like, what if I use Eldritch stuff to fill the night with? Like, you know, the Flying Dutchman and different Eldritch horrors and stuff like that. And like, you know, you can get Spectral Crew or something from the nighttime. I don't know. I gotta figure that part out. I'm still very rough on what I want to do with the night. I know I want to do something with it. It's just like, I just don't know what. Can you seduce Eldritch horrors? I don't know if I'm putting seduction in my game. Flicker, strike, cast on crit, cold snap of power. Now that's a build. This shit out ghost of the player. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you could definitely like use the night as like, there's elements that you can't see, and then once you get too close, you deal with whatever it is. I could take shit from Finnish mythology, yeah, true. Because there's some weird shit in Finnish mythology. Cast on crit, Frost Blink of Power. Huh. So then pure black. Make a butt clench moment. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. No, true. It's a pretty unexplored territory. Some games allude to it, and there's been a couple more. There's a lot more stuff coming out of Finland nowadays. But yeah, night's weird. Night's weird on the ocean. Because I know how to do daytime, you know, trade caravans and Navy officers and other pirates, and there's plenty of stuff I can add to the daytime. To make nighttime exciting and want the player to actually, like, risk going out at night. And not just, like, sleep the nights and be the days.
Impressive, challenger.
Going outside?
Shout back at the player. Going outside? No. We don't go outside. We make games where we go outside. That's the important part. Thank you so much for the 44 months, Uncle Wretched. Hopefully it's been good. Make ghost pirates that shout at the player and finish. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. But yeah, stuff like that. Just different things I've been thinking about, mulling over in my head to try to think of and expand upon my ideas while I haven't been working on the game. But now that I hopefully have time to work on it again, I'm definitely gotta get more into it and hopefully get to the point where I can start adding some of this stuff. They hurt you? Don't worry. We'll free you from your thoughts.
Yes?
Where's my sixling squire? I ended up not cheesing one of those, sadly. I think I'm good with that one. I'll live.
Yes.
Everyone's got one of those? Damn, I'm missing out, man. I'm missing out. I'm over here just swinging my axe in this melee is dead world. Gotcha, mutant. It happens, man. It happens. Take a break. Come back next league. Crashed into another ship that you couldn't see in the dark. I'm good. It's a nightmare factory. Fuck yeah, Dragons.
What?
With a minion build. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm hoping to get to a point
What?
sometime this year where I can be like have enough of a game
Yes.
so that I can have like you guys play test it if you want to, like try it out. That's my goal, is to get to a point where I have something that's resembles parts of a game,
You again.
so I can like hop in and play stuff and test stuff and add in ideas and see if they work the way I want to and iterate upon them. And break the game, fuck yeah. Divines with the storm back, not without the fishing bullshit. Oh yeah, dude, I don't know if I'm ever gonna fucking see the divine roll.
It's
Dude, look at this. Look at this. No red lines for the last hour. Shit, they fixed it, I think. I think they've actually fucking fixed it. Man, that's crazy. Knock on wood. No. I'm gonna keep believing. Don't stop believing. They might have actually fucking fixed it.
you again.
There's a part of me that is debating if I just stop collecting corpses for a little bit. This is getting a little ridiculous. I've got way too many tabs. And until I know what I'm doing with this shit,
You again.
I might just collect like columns and rows and then ignore the rest. 12 enslavers, 12 heroes, 2 and 0 constrictors. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of one-sided. I could craft the burn corpses. Yeah, I'd have to like look and see what I could like work on. I have a problem. And the problem is I want all of it. Cause I think with my game and my setup right now, weirdly enough, like I think my goal is to make a semi close to Vampire Survivors kind of battle arena, because that lets me test combat. Just like a really dumb version of that where I can just like hop in, test combat, tweak some cannons, hop in, test combat again.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Apothecary was easy.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I cannot do this yet.
Try res rings, omni rings. Oh yeah, true. I could make some of those. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Some ES glows for some reason they're grossly overpriced for a pair of good suffixes. Are they really? Huh. I mean, yeah, I could just like chuck some things in there, not like super efficiently, but just kind of chuck some shit in there and see what I got. I mean, honestly, right now, a lot of things are like super expensive. I don't know. Like, this league is really weird. If you look at the prices of some things, they're like through the roof. I don't know. Randy is drunk today. That sounds like a normal Randy run to me. 8 divine for a pair with no suffixes? Holy shit. That's crazy then, yeah. 10 divine for additional 18 rows, 20 columns. Damn, Cutthroat. Yeah, you got the settings for a new craft on the way. True Romance. Have I seen that? I don't think I've seen that. $35 chaos for 30 divines a week ago? Holy shit. So this is weird. This oscillation still exists. Every 20 minutes, there's a spike of ping. Huh. Weird. Seven constrictors. Yeah, that's the reason I'm just kind of bouncing between all of the Ubers, or all of the Guardians right now. It's just like whatever set I get is what I'm running. It's gonna run all my Guardian maps until I either run out of Harbingers or Guardians, and then I'll just do invitations along the way, and then I'll stack up a bunch of boss fights and do them back to back.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, Shaper's nice, which is good. I do like the fact that you can just like smack Schlaper with a Horizon Orb.
Exile quickly.
It's a Minotaur right now. You never give Randy an inch. He'll take the whole foot. Can't relax. And on funds for the... Yeah, heist is good. Heist is good funds right now. If you get one of the jackpots. No doubt about that. I mean, that's basically what Harvey is. I'm just fishing for a jackpot. Got those simplex? That'll do it. That will do it. Unless we get to it on the farm so much. Like, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow.
This is the key to a crucible. That
Sanctified Scarabs.
divine.
Which one's that? 6 to 10% of map with shrines of strength. 97? 97? Damn, nice. Good shit. Man, I'm like knocking out challenges left and right. Fucking hell. 8-tier map modifiers. I might have to start cavalling some of my shit. At some point. I don't want to really val the Guardian maps because that's kind of annoying, but I might do that at some point. New question, but what is it when people take health damage and lose health, but above the normal red health is like a weird dark red? That's petrified blood.
How's the trail?
Usually they have an aura, and you'll see little spikes coming up here, little bones, like grabbing this. That's petrified blood. They have that as an aura or a reservation. Means they can't naturally recover above 50% HP. Or they have progenesis. Progenesis also does the same thing. Yes. So how do you ramp the Bone Shadow stack so high when you're using Frenzy? Are you Gen Cry so on CD fast enough to keep ramping? Frenzy is linked to trauma. So I'm Frenzy, Trauma, I build my own stacks, I then have Cast on Crit, Desecrate, and I'm using increased durations to increase the duration of the Trauma stacks and faster attacks to make my Trauma stacks go quicker, as well as getting my Desecrates to pop off harder. And then that's what's linked to General's Cry.
Put on a good show. Shadow, rise and fight.
Yeah. The minions themselves do not generate their own trauma because they're complex trauma. They reset on the first hit.
Handle this. The
which is why this works, because I am giving them the amount of trauma they have without resetting it on their first hit.
Take this vitality boon. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Is driving knows to Google it. All good, man. You get stumped, asking questions is a good way to go about it. That's cool as fuck. I'm glad it was suggested. It's a very cool setup. I mean, honestly, it's like there's a reason I just keep playing it. I don't really have any desire to re-roll right now. I'm about to be fucking 97 just doing Guardians and stuff. This is just fun. This is a really fun setup. I know it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but like I'm having a blast just like swinging and watching giant chunks of HP disappear. So it's just good times. Do. Okay, that wasn't cooldown recovery. I thought for a second it was. It's a weird interaction and it's very enjoyable to play, so. Just gonna keep doing it until I get bored of it and then move on to the next thing. Oh yeah, no, if you've been gone for even like a year, so much has changed and modified that yeah, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff for you, that's for sure. I don't blame you for having questions there. Hell, 80% of the stuff that is in the game now, even I gotta look up every single time, and I play every day. Just too much new shit. 99 and 4 bars, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's funny, man. It's like some of these builds, this league, you just kind of get into the flow of and you're like, hey shit, this is fun. And you just don't want to stop.
Each night the silence came and drove all thoughts of leaving into the inky black sea.
Kind of same thing I did with Catabasis. I was like, I just kind of want to take this character farther than I did in the beginning.
Adorning the sharp sands like
I think it's the fact that I have the ability to, on my budget, like min-max the gear and like work on stuff. It makes me play characters way longer when I can just take them further and not think I have to spend like 100 divine apiece. It really does just change the mindset of like sticking with a build and wanting to do stuff with it.
I cannot do this yet.
The work continues.
With my build of the league. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's some builds click and feels good to do. For me, this league, it's been the Archmage, Catabasis, and this. Just like, they've all been really fun. Where's time turn? Oh yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, time constraints do become an issue. I get it. Got a boss is 98. Fuck yeah. Got a boss is also like didn't die, so that was a very easy character to level up. Other than like stupid T17s. You suck at leveling. Ah. Anyone can improve if they just keep doing it. Nothing more to it than that. Oh no, Nips. That happens. Corrupting Fever on the Axis. Probably could be pretty strong. Oh, gotcha, yeah. If you check everything, it will make you slower. But hey, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? No need to care about your speed and stuff. If you're having a good time, then keep doing it. Why is he? I'm not wearing anything. I'm fighting him in my underwear. Why is he so bad? Well, you could put on some clothes. Oh, fizz spells, right? Right, okay, yeah, I can see that. That could be very bad. 2% damage. Yeah, I could see that being quite rough.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I cannot do this yet.
Just crush, yeah. There's not much there. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, that's, you know, that's probably all builds have something somewhere that's gonna be like that, and I think all is pretty good at rolling, you know, what's bad against you. After you do enough all, something's gonna stumble in there and be like, hey, you suck against this. You're like, damn it, why do I suck against this? There's always something. Actually, those berserks just reminded me, I should probably grab, some flippage. I do not want to flip trauma. That's gonna be bad. I can flip faster attacks. But I have no interest in flipping trauma. That would be just a bad idea. What's Berserk do? Cooldown recovery, right? Wanna play a beam build? Maybe I just buy GCP. Maybe I don't fucking flip shit, and I just like, I don't know, faster attacks I can flip. Berserk. Nah, I just got a good Berserk. I'll just put on a Berserk from here. Inner plus beer work. That's fine, it's fine. I just fear it doesn't matter. Cast on image taken is fine. Okay, it's just those two, and then I just need 20 GCP. Potato? I was gonna say, wait a second. I've seen that waddle once today. It's a 10-minute fight. It's a long fight. There's a cowl of... I have no idea what that item is. Not gonna lie, I do not recall.
I cannot do this yet.
Fire resistance is 75. Sets it to 75, no change. Okay. Just makes it 75. Huh. That makes it 0. The most powerful of items. Our corner's almost kicked. Sounds like Battlefield. Good for hologram masters. Oh yeah, maybe. With annihilating light. I guess as that way you can just wear it and not worry about getting fire resist in your build? About 2 resist, right. Yeah, in that sense I kinda get it.
Strength of the first ones runs
I lose
in my
15 rows from
veins.
temper by war? I guess not, no.
All here. Just who I was hoping to see.
That's the little invaders.
Good exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
Be weird as shit. Would be weird.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're through.
Will be destroyed. Yeah, hopefully no one loses their Enlightened 4. Or Empower 4. ZHP farmers, are they? One 0.1 EHP. Just damage. Got it. Just raw damage. Six link items? Yeah. It's in the like the announcement things. Okay, I got 3 more bone shatters to get and make. Should I just buy gym rooms while I do Harbies? I am. You're not wrong. Oh, cooldown recovery. You got 11 on standby. I mean, yeah, I can buy them. Figure out what they're worth and I'll buy them from you. Give me a sec after this map.
Now his true self can be seen by all.
Some grapes. Hmm. Yeah. I don't have to pick up the quality ones either. I got plenty of those. I'll start kind of starting to ignore some of these corpses because I just got too many. Quality and stuff like that, I'll just leave. At least the skeletons level up quickly, so back up to 19. They don't level up quickly to 20, but eh. At least 19's gettable again. Turn my loot filter sound down a bit. I want to keep the game volume where it is, but the loot filter seems to be a bit louder than everything else still.
I cannot do this.
Just in case the thing happens. Yeah, it's a bit loud at the moment. I want to hear the rest of the game, but I don't need to hear the explosions in a way that ruptures my eardrums. Full stack number of 7. The Mad King. Okay. Locked in on block. Worth it when you have true block. I mean, it depends on how much you're paying for it, I'd say. If it's not too expensive to get, yeah, it's mostly always going to be worth it, I'd say, but unless you somehow have to, like, spend a fuck ton to get it. But, yeah. Yeah, basically. If you have true block and some recovery from it, your biggest fear then is something getting by your block and smacking you in one shot. And if something does get through your block and then you have the ability to recover it in subsequent blocks, that's also good.
She tried to flee, to leave the prison island of her making. Teeth gnashing, claws whirling like dancers to music I could not hear.
Yeah, sunblock, yeah.
Walls towered so far above, lined with silent sentries armed with sharp
Remnant ended your colony.
her shadow.
Congratulations. The world of RimWorld.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Wow, that's loud. The thunder! It roars.
I cannot do this yet.
Lightning strikes will fix the net.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Surely. Should hit the fan. Yep, that sounds like a normal RimWorld cascade.
Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible.
Fucking Chimera takes so long. I'm just stand around waiting for him to jump through like multiple phases. Like, mate, we get it. We're in an arena. Get down here and fucking fight. How much armor do I have on a map like this? 88k goes to
My captors wore many faces, yet kept her true
56k.
face.
Okay, so it is a pretty sizable chunk down.
She cannot escape her true face.
Okay. That's fine though. It's not so far down that I'm at risk of just flopping over. Yeah, I need to play RimWorld again at some point. It's been too long. Just in general. But too much fun in Poe. Can't stop. How long? It's been a while. I didn't play the last expansion.
I cannot do this yet.
For a treat. Yeah, I just last variety didn't get to play around. You didn't get to it. All sorts of little stuff I wanted to play instead. Yeah, the Relic-ish combo is really strong for Dark Cap hitting, so there's other setups that can probably still hit it, yeah. Just gotta mess around with it. Way stronger defensive options. Yeah, Atola's is pretty damn good for builds that are very unique heavy, but if you have options for rare gear and other stuff, it does tend to get a little bit weakened. He's been a defensive player. Enough of it is. Or if it's combined with some kind of insane recovery. Those are really the two big ways. It does make gear uncomfortable, yeah. It is very nice for that. What's up, Nelly? Howdy, howdy. 24 life and double resistances. Yeah, that's the weird part. Is like you gotta go for like odd gear with Atolas. And you are locked out of some uniques being able to be run onto it, so gonna have to like figure out what it is you're scaling with entirely and generally when you go that chest piece. Like I said, good for unique heavy builds.
I cannot do this yet.
Or if you're really working around like a hybrid playstyle. How's this game working? You rephrased your question. Don't entirely understand what you're asking.
The great silence came suddenly and without warning and was deafening. Come.
More Harpies. Man, I haven't had a big Harpy explosion since the 4th map that I did these on. I don't know how many I've done, but I've done quite a few now. Definitely not getting that lucky flow with these. We're hashing ever since, I know, right? One frash, haven't seen one again. Yeah, Nukes fucking landed the Giga roll. It is Pro Genesis? Ah, okay. There you go. Fizz extra lightning, okay. This one. Progenesis is insanely powerful, yes. It is probably the most powerful flask in the game at the current moment. There's a reason it's like 60 divines. Must be immense. I mean, it's pretty thick for what it is, honestly. How do you get over the camera angle, and how do you get play the what? The camera angle. I mean, this is just, I'd say this is a pretty normal camera angle for most action RPGs. If you've played any other action RPGs, this is, most of them are in isometric style.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Visual clutter. I mean, you can play builds that don't have so much visual clutter. How do I ask nicely whether you are intelligence of the artificial kind or someone who's asking questions? Because you're asking questions in the exact same way that the last one that showed up was asking questions. Very like odd, vague questions that, yeah, it's like it. I don't mind answering your questions at all. It's just, you're asking them the exact same way as the last intelligence of the artificial kind that popped up. Like the language form, it could be, very possible to be, but yeah, no, I play from the States. The United States of freedom.
Felt no emotion.
Freedom to pay way too much for health insurance.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
But yeah, you get used to the camera angle if it's your first time playing an action RPG. And for the most part, Path of Exile is kind of a solo game. You play by yourself. There's trade. Some people play in groups, but most of us play by ourselves and then do some trading here and there. And what? Someone send me your user. As last time? Yeah. So it is. Has been Discord.
I cannot do this yet.
No, so the person that messaged me about, wait. So that was a bot? Was it really? No. Huh. Yeah, I know. That was the weird thing, but like this one hasn't mentioned that yet. This one is like as much more. Yeah, they usually are pretty proficient in. No, I don't think so, Kaiser, but I talked to the person who messaged about that last time. And that interaction had they were definitely human. The person who messaged me about it last time I'm pretty sure they were. No, there was two people that came last time. But yeah, no, like I think the person that messaged about this, it was this. Hey, sorry for a random whisper. Are you Benjamin Shelton? Sorry, I didn't see the message. All right, I had a feeling, so I blocked him and reported him to Facebook. I think it's because your partner, not first time message someone saying that they're the streamer, and there's always a message the first to see the real one. Like this one I think is a real person. Like, because I talked to them afterwards and they didn't have like anything to it. They like I think somebody was just using the partner, like the fact that I had a partner link to try to like scam people or something. I don't know. But that one sounds very similar to the one that came right before it. It's the same type of bot speak. It was the one that said pod at the end of like or pub at the end of every sentence. The one before that, remember? The one that ended all sentences with POB. True, Cutthroat. Yeah, I mean that could still just be a language learning algorithm. Or that one was pretty good at it, and the other one was bad at it. They were just testing things, but yeah, this one seems. No offense, if you are a real person, it's just like we deal with like weird autonomous messaging systems enough that sometimes you got to be a little bit weary about which one you're talking to.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate. Rejoice.
But that the pixel chats, yeah. Asking what I can use to prove to him that he's a scam. What? Yeah, I mean, like, if someone's trying to scam you with somebody else's name, just block and report and move on. But didn't he... That won't correlate with his. Okay, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Wait, did he just... Did it just randomly bring that up? Yeah, that's just fishing. Oh, I know what it was. If the other one was also... That's what it was. So the last one that messaged me, if the other one was like a phishing bot, it stopped responding when I said I don't use Facebook. Right? So that was its cue for like, oh, never mind. This isn't real. So it's like if I said like I don't use Discord, I wonder if that stops this one. Like, does it understand that?
Long day.
Yeah. Gibbers word sounds.
Let the blood dance begin.
Oh, it did. Wait, really? That's the cue for stopping it? Go back well, Twitch.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I didn't think that would work. But yeah, there you go. So it's a phishing bot that tries to like get information about you by using hijacked accounts, by going in and saying someone's impersonating you on X, and then they try to use that to fish out your information for that platform. And because I said I don't use it, it breaks it. It assumes that it's no, you know, it can't get information out of me. What's going on? Scroll up and you can see the... What's happening? Basically what Kaiser just said. Random chatter came in and said a string of words that sounded eerily similar to the last bot that popped in. And, I started getting weary right away. Because the pattern was so similar. So I just had a little bit of testing time to do it. But yeah, so it just... It's trying to, like, fish out some shit. I just don't understand what it's trying to fish out. This bot was indeed a bot, it was. It probably is, yeah. It seems to have actually been. The reason I do that, Kaiser, is because like sometimes there's a weird thing. So because of how much I read Twitch chat and like interact with you guys, there's a way that people come into chat and start talking that doesn't seem organic. there's like this weird delay and like way that people speak that makes me instantly go like it doesn't feel like an organic Twitch chat interaction. That was like you're organic, just old. Well, I mean that's fine. I like I said, like sometimes like made the shot on one message. It was honestly what cued me off was the instantaneous hey followed by adding my name, then a long pause into a question that didn't really make like the first question was very odd. And then there was another delay into another question that was kind of odd. Right? Like it was just it's a pattern that it did that made me think this seems off. Even for someone that's a non-English speaker, this seems off. Like I don't know, it's a weird vibe that you can get from certain messages that just makes you go, wait a second now. Hey. Like I don't know, the way that it spoke just didn't seem like an organic the problem was the first question was so it was so generic for how niche of a game this is that it kind of cued me into this might not be an actual person. I don't know, it's a vibe you get from a message. Where it didn't seem like a real question. As a non-directed messages throws me for a loop. Just word replacement stuff? Probably, yeah. And yeah, true, it's purely reactionary, like it only responds to things you say. It doesn't like it can't elaborate on its own. Few replacement options, yeah. I don't know, it's just sometimes they're when you interact with Twitch chat 7 days a week, you get a certain flow for how an actual chat message looks and how it's really the timing between messages that threw me off the most. Because it had too long of a pause between messages. I know that sounds like a really weird thing to like nitpick on, but that's what kind of red flagged it for me, where it's like that was too long as a pause for its question to come back with an answer that wasn't an actual answer to the question that was asked. Just a feeling thing. That's funny that just saying I don't use Discord made it peel away. It was instantly like, wait a second. Yeah, that also definitely is like, hey, can you give me something to correlate the information with? Like, no.
Grip of the infinite.
You're an AI too? I am. You updates a Nikkei posting. No, I just wanted to test that. I wanted to see if I said I don't have a Discord, if it's or I don't use Discord, if it stopped fishing for stuff. And it instantly did, which is hilarious. It's just the there's just the weird things like that. Just there's an organicness that happens with speech. Takes almost nothing. Yeah. Add people on Discord.
This way, exile.
I guess I could.
Let it make a mess.
Speech processing is almost nothing. Yeah. Because, yeah, the last one also stopped instantly when I said I don't use Facebook. Various AI developments, right? No.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh man, that's funny. Is Viraj around? Probably.
Don't let it make a mess.
I probably would, Tato. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wonder with me. See, the weird thing is, like, it asked where I'm from. Or where I'm playing from, and when I said the United States of Freedom, it didn't respond to that in any way. So I think it was looking, like, it was looking for a more specific something, or I don't know. The dragon was exciting? Yeah. Look at that, that shit was cool back in the day. But yeah, apparently nowadays it's really quick. We'll just check for United something before. I mean, it could have been, but it didn't. I don't think it understood. Because it didn't respond to it in any way. Or then, yeah, maybe it was just a check that was like, are they in the US? Okay, they are. All right, continue script. Keep him guessing. Where are you playing from? Playing from a hut in the woods in the middle of a mountain on the side of the east of the coast of the thing, where there's freedom. Somewhere on planet motherfucking Earth. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You can get a vibe for an organic message once you read enough. Even broken English, because I'm used to reading broken English in chat from like different people and different comments I get on YouTube and stuff like that. But I've got no problem with that. Hell, I used to have broken English myself from before I like fucking learned English fully. So I know what it sounds like. I know what talking to my parents sounds like. So whenever I hear something that doesn't sound like English that it's not spoken by a like native speaker or like something else, it's like, okay, that doesn't match either of the definitions in my head. So I have to ask, are you artificially doing what you're doing? And like, yeah, you know, I was trying to phrase it in a way that, one, it didn't understand that I was asking it whether it's a bot, and two, in a way that it also wasn't rude. But I don't know how to ask that without being rude, because it's just like, it's kind of rude to say like, hey, you speak so bad that you sound like a bot, but
I cannot do this yet.
I also don't want to like engage with a bot for an extended period of time. Yeah, I think that they're a bottom. Just ask. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I don't know. If someone's like that hard of English, then yeah, it's kind of rude. My friend's stream that's very formulaic. Yeah. Where there is none. I know. I just don't want. I don't want to call out. Like, I know some people are very self-conscious about how they can speak a foreign language to them. I was when I was younger, so I don't want to call out someone who's having like a really difficult time and is excited about something. I don't want to call them out and be like, "Hey, by the way, you speak like shit." I don't want to say that. But I do want to get to like, am I speaking to a, you know, human being? Can I speak to the manager of this brain, please? Right, Kaiser, yeah, exactly. Especially nowadays. Enjoy the food, Tato? A very non-typical structure. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to be nice. At the same time being like, you sound like a bot. You talk in a way that does not, in my head, tell me that you are a human being. That's better some natives. You also get that a lot, yes. I'm sorry for my English, he says, speaking in a fucking professional proficiency. Using the Oxford English Dictionary as a thesaurus. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, I don't understand what you're saying. Not because your English is bad, because my English ain't that good. As I merely leaned 6 minutes ago,
yeah. I cannot do this yet.
A thread of hope has zero effect on my res, I guess, yes. That makes me proud. Very well, Cody. I guess we're getting into the, yeah. Like was said last time, we're getting into the point of the league where some people are playing other stuff and the numbers have dwindled, so I'm high enough up on the list of streamers to get phishing bots in my streams now. Right, Catherine. Yeah, it's like, it's when it doesn't sound like a realistic thing. Yeah, like that's what it is. Partner plus change, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that moves me anywhere on the listings though. And yeah, exactly, Braj. Is like, there's a weird pattern to it. Like normally a new stream, like a new chatter won't actually tag me. Like people will come in and just straight up ask a question or you know, they'll do something directly. They don't usually say like hello and tag me. That's like my first warning that someone, like if your first message in chat tags me as the streamer, I pretty much think this doesn't seem right. That's like red flag number 1.
Resist the assault.
I don't want smart people. I mean, it's also possible, yeah. Was a limit? Yeah, it's like like if I wasn't already reading chat, right? Like I read every message, respond to almost everybody. What's my social security? 1 2 3 4 5.
Life is so brittle.
Correlate with us the future births under your neighbor's car. Yeah, I should.
Time to up the stakes.
Are you a streamer? No, I am YouTuber. No, I know, yeah, Catherine, no, like, they literally do try to, you know, weed out anyone who's smart enough to fucking notice it, right? Like, they do want the people who don't notice. To read all our chat, yep. Apparently one time my mom was visiting and walking by. She told me today that she like looked over my shoulder because she can like stand there and see. She's like, I can't keep up with your chat at all. I'm like, yeah, probably not. She's like, I don't know how you read that fast. I'm like, I don't know, I just got used to it over the years.
I cannot do this yet.
Right, Catherine, yeah. And where's slow chat? Yeah. Not even that quick at all. Is mom cute? I don't think so. She is my mother after all. Yeah, this speed's easy. Well, especially it's easy with the way I play Poe, which is I don't actually look at Poe. So, you know, if I was actually having to concentrate on the game, that would be a different story sometimes. That's a, yeah, what? Sir? Sure? Mm-hmm. Okay. Dude, I'm about to hit 97 just doing heartbeats today. What the fuck? Concern, dude, I love Concern. It's such a good emote. It has so much feeling. Raw emotion. You played too much D&D. There's the annulment orb explosion. Is one of the effects of a Harbinger to drop 6 linked items? Because I get so many 6 links from doing Harby. No? I think that's a rare mob. Is that what it is? It's just the rare mob spawning inside of Harby is dropping the 6 links? Like 6 links. I get like 6 links every other map? So it's just spawning that many rare mobs? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how many you get. I was just noticing all of a sudden there, like, I got another 6 link that drops, so. Sometimes they combine? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. 'Cause yeah, I get them all the fucking time doing this.
I cannot do this yet.
All linked? Right, yeah. Rare reward that works on Harveys? I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know how they're like classified. All I know is I get a fuck ton of fucking like 6 links from them, so whatever's happening there, I'll just let it keep happening. Yeah. I'm so slow. RS have rewards, but no player quantity already. Right. I don't know. In game, yes. Oh, I forgot to mix that cup of tea. Oh, the sugar was at the bottom. No wonder it felt a little bitter. Oh, way too much sugar all of a sudden. Don't like that. And you keep doing that? I don't know. You know what I do know? Look at this shit. Look at that. No red lines except for these 2 disconnects. No packet lost the entire night so far. It might actually be fucking fixed. Latency's going slowly. There's little spikes of latency here and there, but I think that's the Twitch. It's not all latency. And the renters next door move? No. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not gonna say it's fixed until we have a couple days of this, but I might actually have fucking working internet. $24-hour stream. Let's not. Like I said, maybe in August we could do some weirder streams. August I should be free to do whatever I want for a month, so we'll see what's going on then. Where nobody else needs me, unless the world is exploding. Literally anything.
Another day, another death.
Let me get a synopsis of this build. I am using Frenzy to attack. That Frenzy is linked to Trauma, to build trauma stacks for myself. It is also linked to Cast on Crit Desecrate to spawn corpses. I then have Call to Arms, one of the new supports, that is automating General's Cry, that is linked to Bone Shatter of Trauma. So that those corpses that I spawn are then every 2 seconds General's cried upon to generate 8 Mirage Warriors that use Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, but instead of using their trauma stack, they use my trauma stack. Meaning I get way more power out of Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma than would be normal, because it normally has a cap of 9 trauma stacks. Use with a mind build, you can do it with whatever you want, sweetie. Get to it, I believe in you. Frozen Legion mines, yes. But yeah, that's the synopsis of the build. Is there a reason to build it like this? Fuck if I know. Am I having an absolute blast playing it? Fuck yes. You've gained more knowledge, have you? Even I didn't follow my synopsis. I somehow lost knowledge. Sir, I listened to your explanation, and for some reason, I am now dumber. I do not understand what happened. I did it halfway through. We have all become dumber. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a bit hard to explain. That was not the drop I was expecting.
Life is so brittle. Few days
I cannot do this yet.
I like the build. I do too.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Look at me go, Arrow. I could do better. Oh, the Helldivers thing. Man, Sony is shooting themselves in the fucking foot with that. Or maybe they're not. Who knows? But man, that's a dumb fucking business choice. Yeah. I mean, I guess Sony wants account numbers to go up and they see this as a thing, but Helldivers 2. So in the beginning, Sony accounts were not required to play Helldivers 2 because they didn't have the infrastructure to like make it work at the time. So they forewent it. And now they're saying in like a week or two, you're going to be forced to make a Sony account to be able to play Helldivers. You know, the EU PlayStation website, it still says are optional. Oh, does it? Yeah, good luck pulling this. I have a feeling that this is probably not, like, that's just not gonna fly in the EU. I don't know what they're gonna do. I would assume it goes against some consumer protections in some countries. Yeah, like some countries that can't even make PSN accounts, so I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, I don't know why they just do it the same route that everyone else does when they want to bolster up their numbers. Just give people free shit for making an account. That's what you're supposed to do. Just be like, hey, if you sign up for our account and link your Steam account to our PlayStation account, you get this free shit. Everyone's like, oh shit, free shit. Like, anytime you make something mandatory, it's like the dumbest shit possible. I'll spam you with marketing stuff. Yeah. It's rare that there's a valid reason, but yeah, I mean, it's sometimes. But yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, that's how every other fucking like gacha game and shit does it. They literally are like, hey, if you link your account, you get some free gems. Huh? What do you like? Oh, some free gems. Cross-platform multiplayer, yeah. Oh, is that like? That's what happens. Everyone go in the red goes dark because of no PlayStation. And, yeah. Link your credit card. Yeah, Nikkei is like, hey, how about you make it as easy as possible to spend money?
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, that's like that. That's how they all do it, man. It's like that's the way to do it. No one gets pissed off, and you get people free shit. Well, except the people in the countries that can't make their account, they can't get the free shit. But my friends in the Arctic can't play. Nope. Yeah, Sony definitely shot themselves in the foot with that. And you know the Helldivers devs themselves don't want to have anything to do with this shit, but you know, Sony'd be publishing. Note to self, don't get a publisher when making video game. Enjoy Boxer? I mean, that's also true, Kaiser, yeah. They made a shit ton of money, yeah. Options, right. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he can fucking... Maybe with enough noise, they pull back. I guess we'll wait and see. Oh yeah, no noise is happening, yeah. Hell, I don't play the game and I already heard the noise, so I'm fully aware noise is happening. It's everywhere, yeah. Yeah, the best one's the Tarkov meme. Of like, watch me, I'll do it again. Like, how do video game companies keep doing this? You're like, wow, that guy did the stupidest thing possible. Bet. It's like, okay. How do they do it? Yeah, probably, Cutthroat. It's a numbers game for them. I can do it and do a flip as well. Shit. I do not know if they backtrack. I actually haven't kept up with like what Sony does normally to that degree.
Voraj asked me. Point is, and you can try to stick to your opinion, it's way better to have one strong build than 50x low character builds. But yay, Trolley Dire Grey casually plays Fortnite and does D4 campaign for lore. War rages in the galaxy of gaming opinions. A bold statement pierces the void. One strong build surpasses 50 weaker spawns. Yet, in the twisting nebula of gameplay, Dire Grey embarks on a casual quest, perhaps dabbling in Fortnite skirmishes and delving into Diablo 4's lore-rich campaigns. What strategy shall prevail in this cosmic dance of builds and games? Only time will tell, Voraj, as the digital universe watches with bated breath.
Righto. Diablo 4's lore-rich campaign. Someone needs to update that AI bot. I think it's got some facts in the incorrect places. It's reading your messages? Wait, what? Is that beta breath? I mean, beta breath's just a statement, right? Waiting with bated breath, it makes sense there. When they got mentioned, I mean, he just was on a rampage about stuff. I don't know. I don't know why that guy did what he did. I'm on to you, but what am I putting this point into? Increased effective auras? More life? More armor? Yeah, it's only like one aura, isn't it? It's just literally determination. Precision also gets boosted. We'll do that. 93k without flask. Holy shit. $141k. Fuck. What a loser.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, this is very meta.
Time to up the stakes.
At least 2 people are playing it.
I cannot do this yet.
It's bone shatter with extra steps. True. With a shrine. I've gotten a bit much now. Literally a meta cock. Fuck. Oh well. Time to retire the memes. Time to build bone shatter every league. Earn 2.0. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. 64. Damn. On the cusp. Pot of Greed, room 2? Shit. That's OP. Makes you want to play again. Good old Witcher 3. Yep. It's a damn good game. No doubt about that. If I had MF. I've been here for a while. I'll land it someday. Probably not. I'm just gonna rave. With my glow sticks. Good enough for me. I did it, you can too. I haven't gotten another fracturing orb to happen, so I don't know. That's it for this month. This segue to our sponsor. Did you know it's better performing? I mean, nobody told me. Wait, okay, that wasn't the one. Wait, did I get the big one? Shit. Wait, what was the expensive one? I had a scarab drop while we were discussing the definitely not a bot and thing, and I don't know which one it was, but it tanked. Curation? Yeah, okay. That was what it tanked. Holy shit, okay. I was like, wait a second, that looked familiar. And then the Horn of Preservation is the other one. Divination Scarab of Curation.
Impressive, Challenger.
Almost a half-century of dire old.
Old indeed. Thanks so much, Scotty, for the 4 to 7 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Appreciate you sticking on some important content. Is this 9.6 or is it, what is it? I don't know. 9.6 is fine by me. How fast do I get spammed? The bleed idea more and more. Nothing wrong with that. Very. Out the wood for winter? Oh shit. Doing some lumberjacking. Hell yeah. Handling your wood. Might be late enough. Oh, maybe. Good shit. I haven't had to do any fucking lumberjacking in a while. I don't use the fire here very often. Chuck another 20 ancient orbs at a belt. Oh, Axiom. Neat. Keep one of those. What are we belting for? Yeah. I keep getting so many ancient orbs, I gotta use them on something, so. I just belt for the sake of belting. Already got a headhunter once this league, so I'll just get another one. Why not?
Thanks to
your hard work, I now own 3 Porsches. Strongest monster in pack gets drops items converted to divination cards. What the fuck? I've never seen that one before. Huh. Oh no, I've seen it once. Yeah, okay. Love the shorts. Dude, that shorts channel is blowing the fuck up. Lots of shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad people like the shorts channel. It's I like making them, so, and it gets good use of the clips from Twitch chat, so I'm happy with it. I got some of that shit's like at 40k views. It's crazy. Suddenly dire, hell yeah. Oh yeah, they're the bitrate ones are bad on that. Oh, Divine Beauty, nice. Okay, can the trauma stacks also affect slams? Strike skills only, I believe. So I don't think so. But yeah, there's a shorts channel. Underneath the stream, the bio has all the links for the shorts, the VODs, and all that stuff. To mention shorts, I guess I could make it a command, sure. I can do that. Shorts in bio. You know it. Like Seer Bone Zone or Trauma support in a 6 link, and your main skill would be General Cry with a slam.
Return to the dirt.
No, I don't think so. Because the slam couldn't be supported by Trauma. It has to be supported by Trauma to get the effects of Trauma. Fuck, wait, what? Hmm? I don't see what the difference with the comments are, but I'll take it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kaiser. Oh, did the stream last month? Gotcha, okay. I was like, what? What's the difference?
Sometimes I tire of this job.
Yeah, Trauma itself does nothing. It has to be linked to something that has Trauma doing something. So if you don't link it, it's not a thing by itself on your bar. It won't do anything as a buff. I appreciate it, Kaiser. That's the shorts channel. Yeah, that's been fun. League of Legends? Yeah, I heard about it. Breaking people's machines. Even Lily's machine was like bricked out, apparently. I saw it on Twitter. She's like, I have blue screen and BIOS. I'm like, whoa. Now that's an anti-cheat.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, really, Bits? Haven't been to play Vanguard as a result. Now they're... Oh, you actually managed to fix it? Oh, really? That's funny. There was enough people now with eyes on it that someone was like, this is how you do it. And it worked for you. Nope, can't cheat if you can't play. Was an old work VPN fucking you up? Oh. Right, got through, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm good. That's one thing I can say about if I ever get around to fully finishing my game. That thing ain't gonna have no DRM. You wanna sail the high seas and just get yourself an EXE of the game? You're more than fucking happy to. I ain't gonna fucking put shit on there, I don't care. Single player games with like de novo and shit. Fucking stupidest fucking things on the planet. And now we're having fucking kernel level shit for anti-cheat. It's like, what the fuck? Battle data? Yeah, it takes a while from that point, well, Twitch. Don't worry about it. Just keep going forward. You basically, like, you do little upgrades every day now, Wild Twitch, basically. Like, every 3 or 4 days, I get a rank and go from there. Basically, just... your red currency is the only one that matters. I'm overcapped on everything else. Thank you for breaking another game. That's funny. Thanks, Riot. You broke one game, so I can play another game. I mean, yeah, I can throw it's true.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give a fuck. On my game, it'll be if I get local co-op or like not local co-op, but if I get co-op working, I'm still not gonna put a DRM on it. I don't give a shit. Whatever you're playing with your mates. You want to cheat with your mates? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Play how you want. Not worth my time investment or optimizations to solve someone pirating my game. Not worth. Your battle data? Ah, gotcha. Nah, you'll get more, like I said. I don't remember the last time I opened a case that it wasn't for red currency. Exactly, yeah. It doesn't matter. And not a pricing problem? Yeah, pretty much. No, but in all cases. Remodding support? Exactly. Like, I don't give a shit. Just fucking go wild. You want to add some shit to the game? Then you can mod it. Start modding. Hell, like, honestly, like, that's one of the things, like, I'd love to encourage that. Just make it as, like, easily modifiable as possible. Just let people do whatever the fuck they want with it. Man. I'll take that. I would not be opposed to that at all.
Followed her past the barrier, but none did. Or all who did fell to dust in the light. This was the duty of one alone. The whole vigil as nascence ripened and the raw and unshaped was forged in the heat of time's passage. My punishment would not be so easy to escape.
Whatever makes it easiest for me.
Life is so brittle.
basically, you got through, yeah. I know so much stuff. Yeah, that'd be such a fucking amazing way to do it. Just add as much as you want to it as a community. Would be cool.
Amount of my might.
I cannot do this yet.
That's the right, exactly. I don't care. You do what you want. I'm gonna design the game the way that I want to design it, and that's all there is to it. Non-official modding a lot of the time. Yeah, yeah, well, definitely. It's like, for me, it's just gonna come down to like whatever people need me to do to make it so that it's as easy as possible. That's really what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I'm not gonna try to in any way prevent it. Should be as straightforward as possible and let people do what they want. I don't care. Why not? Doesn't hurt me in any way. If somebody wants to add more content to the game, then something I've added, fuck. I'd have it instead of Fetchy. No, that's good then. Works for me. Works for me quite well then. Not try and prevent it. Right. Yeah. Like I said, as someone who's, you know, absolutely loved what modding can do to games like Terraria and stuff, yeah, like, I would have no reason as a developer to try to in any way stop people from modding the game. Hell, I'd encourage it. I'd be like, hey, yeah, what do you need? How can I make this easier for you to mod? 9.7. Whew! 1 fucking Scarab drops and you make 9 divines. What a league. Games are smart sometimes? Yep, sometimes. And sometimes they're weird. What Scarab was that? The Scarab of Curation. The div card one for like favorited maps and stuff or whatever. 9 divine now. Looks like it. Drop when I killed Minotaur. I was too busy talking about random shit. Every now and then smart. True. Yeah. Modding's cool, man. Modding's cool. I'm all for it. Whatever makes it as easy to mod as possible, especially in like a single player co-op game. Power to you. Mod away. I don't have a bedroom mode. Who? Who, what, now, where? A spinning baby raccoon.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
What's that emote? No weird. If it's on 7TV, yeah.
You're alive.
BTTV is like only has like 2 emotes for me right now. You know I love hardstyle. There you go. You got yourself a dancing raccoon. Insane. A raccoon's insane. What? Two kings have died, nothing dropped. Le fuck is that? What do they drop? Oh, Alk. Alk shards. Le fuck. Le fuck indeed. I'd bleed things? Fuck yeah. Toodles. It's been wacky for Poe, it has. Music for that? Is that the specific song? What's the song?
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Uh-huh.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Uh-huh. It's just a video of Le Raccoon spinning. Uh-huh. Gotta love the internet. It's pretty adorable. Gotta admit. You're gonna love it. I don't know. You don't have to. The jury's still out. No option. It's got a good beat to it.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did
I've
not
heard
see
worse.
value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
TikTok needs to get banned? What? What does that have to do with anything?
I cannot do this yet.
Is that like a TikTok song or something? Make a song suggestion? Maybe? I don't want to open the floodgates all of a sudden. It is? Ah. That's what I get for not TikToking. I don't talk the ticks. Fucking bone. Oh, molten shell from that guy. I was like, damn, that was hurting. That's because I kept blowing up that guy's molten shell. What do you want? No, I'm not doing any AI D4 bad songs. It's from the TikTok if you don't know where it's from, probably. Oh. I'm good, thanks.
Another day, another death.
There's something every generation. True. True. Lord Sabs and coffins. That'll do it. Click, 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 click. Only. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach there at some point. Either give up my organization or just keep filling tabs. I don't got most corpses anymore either. Yeah. If you don't have a lot of tabs, yeah, you can't really store up that many. Yeah, it's just for this league. It just has so many fucking things you need. With all the weird corpses.
I cannot do this yet.
Drop Frostblink, oh no. But, for now, just gotta do what you can with the system. I'll probably end up just crafting some weird shit. Oh, nice, Naughty. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that whole debacle. This is not be a pack rat. True. But I'm a bit of a pack rat. My hoarder tendencies. They're coming after me with the truth. I don't like it. Oh, you bought the specific tabs? Yeah. Does get you back some of your regular tabs. Yeah, especially with the changes to GCP stuff, I'm actually happy I keep a lot of the higher quality gyms and a gym tab now. Yeah. You end up having a use for them if you play enough. Were those existed? Yeah. Yep, it's handy.
I cannot do this.
But only really, like you said, if you play a lot or have a tendency to keep a bunch of stuff or make other builds and things. Melt them to GCPs, yeah. It's pretty good.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Munching your cheeks till it died. Sounds like Helldivers. Munching those cheeks. Okay, I need to stop picking up Omens of Return. I have too many ways of returning to town after I die. And I'm not dying enough to return to town that much. Never comes a blind buff. Nature's patience. I vined myself to the ground. Since I have no movement speed anyway, I must leap slam. That's for damage buff. Yeah, it's damage as well. 2% chance to deal double damage per vine and 1% less damage taken per vine. It just, I figured since I was wearing Relikesh's boots anyway, and I don't really have a lot of movement speed. Divines. Yeah. Since I'm wearing these at the same time, I figured, fuck it. I just won't have movement speed on this build. And I don't have movement speed on this build. Just took it the fuck out.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Pain.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Do this yet.
But yeah, it's just kind of interesting. I don't know if it's only worth in this build because I have so much chance to deal triple damage, but it was interesting to try it, so I figured fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Because that was before I was wearing the triple belt. Just got used to it. Like complete. Okay. Well, damn it. That was a full disconnect. They didn't fix it. Well, I mean, they fixed it to this degree. There's been no drop packets at all. But that's just the full disconnect. So, yeah, it's just DCing without the packet loss. So it's,
It would be wrong.
something's been changed, something's been corrected, but it was, yeah. But yeah, it's now it's just disconnects problems. Told you to knock on wood. Well, as long as the packet loss isn't there, I don't have that weird latency like spike constantly, so that feels good. The DC is not related. I mean, maybe there are two separate problems. I don't know. We just assumed, yeah. Maybe they are two separate problems. So my upload now stays correctly, but I have a DC problem. Which is interesting. Well, either way, we'll write it out for the next couple days, and then Monday I'll probably get an update from the internet company, and I'll be like, yeah, I disconnect, like my packet loss is gone, and I have upload all the time, but I have random disconnects still. Because maybe they found one issue, but they couldn't figure out the other issue section of it, so.
I cannot do this yet.
Because that weird oscillation of latency is still there. Where like every 20 minutes or so there's like a random spike upwards. Which makes me wonder if that has something to do with the disconnect. We'll do something for the modem change. I changed the modem when it started getting worse, so yes. Because I didn't change the modem until I started like really having disconnect issues. Because I had that weekend on the 21st where I disconnected like all the time.
This'll do nicely.
And that's when I changed the modem afterwards. Or whatever it was, whatever the timing was, yeah. What if it reported an error there? Can't remember the timing, yeah. No, but I don't think that disconnects the modem, because it's... Well, I mean, it's possible it is, but... Because it's also seemingly kind of random, the disconnect. And the modem lights don't change. So, the modem I don't think is... I mean, I guess I could see, let me see. Did the modem report an error when it just disconnected there? Or did it not record anything? Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, if it keeps going, it might be worth testing. Let me see if that reported anything there. You're the shower voltage. A lot more uncorrectable errors there. Um, 503. No, it didn't report anything there, so it didn't error out. Something else did. So as far as the modem is concerned, there wasn't an error on its part. Its event log is fine. So it has to be something with the signal, because the lights didn't change on the modem out anyway, but the signal just dropped out. Only means, but I mean, yeah, it's not concrete. Who knows? Could still be weird hiccups happening. Just gotta write it out a couple days, see what it looks like. At least the packet loss is gone, and my upload has been solid all night. So whatever the problem was that was causing that to happen has been fixed, I think. Because this is the first night since November I've had no packet loss, which is pretty good. Yeah, the packet loss was way more annoying. So I'll in all honesty, I'll take the random little F right now over the packet loss. I'd rather not have either. If I had to choose one or the other, the slight F is okay. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't like completely ruin this, like, multiple hours of time and stuff like that, so we'll see. Before I disconnected, I meant to go get a cup of tea, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Do that and use the bathroom. Take care of both of those. Man, this build's fun. I just like vibing, smashing Harpies, swinging my sword. It's good shit. Alright. Use the bathroom. BRB. I know, absolutely, yeah. Fucking hell. Like, any of those disconnects could have been this whole entire character is god. Like, gone. So, whoo. BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it.
I'm down to my last muffin. Gotta make more muffins tomorrow, and then I'm down to my last box. Probably should make pumpkin pie. I think I have some pumpkin pie stuff left over. Make some of that. I do like pumpkin pie. Looking for this track? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Pumpkin pie. It's been a while since I had pumpkin pie. Do I have any pie crust? I just make pie crust. Pie crust is pretty simple to make. I don't know where to lift my pie weights though. Where did I leave my pie weights? I'll use a bag of rice. What tool is with that? Mahawk Swaddles. I think that, yeah, doesn't it have a live tag, I think? Yeah, it does. Eternal Youth is live tagged. Didn't think about that. Like, I'm working with the Tolas. You never know what's got. He's not releasing it until May 10th. Gotta get the people hyped. Gotta get them going. Oh yeah. The downside having a live tag. It's a bit of a kick in the pants, but oh well. It's fine. What? Oh, okay. Is it actually gonna sell? Alright. Sure, I'll sell it for 30 divides. Yeah. If you're wondering how to make profit crafts, make that. Make a stat stacker. True. I've already recouped everything I cost the ring. I'm probably gonna roll it for flash stuff. Was I the only one that had like a let me see. Fractured elemental. Count. $43, $46, $46, $46. Alright, yeah, I was the only one with a base that didn't have... Yep. That's why he bought it. He literally just needed the base. Instead of crafting the fucking base, he bought it for 30 divines on a Stygian. Alright. Remind me in case I need currency for another build. Just print like 4 of those real quick. On the grabs and more. I think I know what to do with my excess corpses. Oh, this? Yeah, this was super easy. Almost fractures ain't that cheap. It's cheaper than fucking 30 divines, though. Yeah, this is easy, mate. It's like almost... I think it was like almost guaranteed. You had to buy it? Yeah. Because I made this off stream while I was like eating lunch or something. But yeah, it's super easy to make. Boost the shit out of attack and res. Yeah. Honestly, it's all elemental rolls. You can just boost the shit out of elemental. But you need a little bit of attack to guarantee the prefix. It's just attack and elemental and that's it. Like, I forgot what it was that I used values-wise, but yeah, it's super easy to make. It's all elemental, so. Just do a -1 with, like, a little bit of elemental, a little bit of res, boom, done. And try res the sellable? Yeah, true. Like, they're super easy to make. Oh, it's more common, it's expensive. I don't know. I don't think it's that expensive. No, it might be. Not sure. I just spilled some tea. No! Not my Path of Exile mouse pad. Now it's all tea. Scarcer is expensive? Oh, that would make sense, yeah. More elementals 1C? Wow, damn. Okay, there you go. But yeah, fair enough. Fair the fuck enough.
Long day.
Alright, this time I will remember to stir my sugar. I don't even use a lot of sugar, I just keep forgetting to stir it into it and like get it melted in there. It's always at the bottom of my cup. More res is way more expensive. Now you know. Huh. Yeah, just do elemental. Just do elemental. Acexien. Axion. If you want a brunch. Only RMT, are they? Whoops. Wrong button. My bad. Where is it? There we go. That's the belt craft I used. Yeah, it was pretty fucking easy to make. It's literally just elemental and attacks and a couple scarcers, 700 thing. That's why I left one suffix open, yeah. Yeah, I probably could have. This was just overkill. I had all this, so I didn't really like have to buy anything. I had the elemental and attacks because I've never used them from the beginning of the league. I think I had to buy like 5 attacks or something like that to make this thing. I just said fuck it. Smashed it in there. Chaos Resonance is one. Might be worth more. Probably, yeah. Periodic tables. Look at that ring. Literally won a character on the account. Oh no, he's just wearing it. Alright. Okay. I shall not judge the man. Seems like maybe he just needed int.
Stay vigilant.
I was like, I kind of listed that as a joke. That's why it surprised me that it sold, but hey, you know what? Maybe he's, farming real fucking hard. Yeah, just got a couple big drops, decided to spend it on a belt. Maybe they just delete their old characters. You know, some people do that. They just, you know, characters that done for the league, delete them.
Entertain me.
March 31st. Oh, so he's brand new.
I cannot do this yet.
Time to up the stakes.
Right.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm gonna say RMT is not the way to play this game. It will get you banned. That's what I'll say. Damn it, I'm out of Harpy Scarabs. It goes either way. I mean, maybe they're just fucking swiping whatever they need a gear upgrade. Or they're a bot getting currency from an alt. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Yep, loud. RPG experience in the past, yeah.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
All good.
Now his true
Where's my fracturing orb drop?
by all.
into the dirt.
Right fucking here. You fractured your cork? That's not good. Don't want to do that. The stream is the thing about classic Cal. I don't know, he might be legit. I'm not gonna say that my belt is super insane, but I mean, you don't want a harvest craft, or if you don't want a graveyard craft, getting that belt that I had was difficult, right? T1 with int. Yeah. Bone Shatter's all 2020? Oh yeah. I guess I need to buy 7 temples from you.
I cannot do this yet.
Right, Catherine.
Another day, another death.
Another day, another death. 80% reduced. Damn, that takes my armor down a lot. Oh, that's why my HP was bouncing. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All the bone shatters are 20. I'm to... I got a 21. 20. Not that I need more DPS, but hey. And then we'll go for a 21, 23, just in case. Because if I do hit it, I'll switch out my ashes to a 29. That's the final break point. Unless I go for the enhance. Is it? I haven't used it once yet this leg. Guess I'm just so used to doing the with my fingers there that I haven't thought about it. Okay, HP. Nice. Sounds thick.
Was at once fulfilled, though we did not know it. His arrival came at first as a whisper in our minds that
Right, yeah. From there. I wish you could change the order of those skills. That would be very nice. Because then, yes. Exactly. Right, Catherine. Do? Huh. Haven't used it yet for that purpose. Maybe I will at some point. During revive. I mean, they did say they would think about it. 3 redeemers. Anti-bot measure? No, it's probably just been like a thing they wanted. Dying to have things that you gotta redo. Make it so you're less likely to Zerg and Corpse Rush shit. Faster clear? I never think about faster clear. I'm sure there are ways of making this clear faster, but it's not something I ever think about. Well, that could be one way of doing it.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
It won't be faster. I mean, this feels fine to me. I don't know. Like I said when I started this build, if you got problems with the build, you are welcome to make your own. I'm not gonna try to solve problems I don't have. Some salsa? Fuck yeah.
Resist the assault.
I am not here to solve problems I do not have. Your problem is? Nice.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, it feels better. Right. I mean, my game's pretty quiet though, sadly for me. I really don't play with the game super loud, so I don't hear much of the audio of the game. It feels good? Hell yeah. Just had to have the mix end in the middle of the Chimera fight. Isn't bad for only god bosses? True.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
If there ever was a build that did
This is the key
the
to a
minimal
crucible
amount of impact
that
possible,
stretches the
it's that
sanity
build.
of the mind.
Thanks.
Wants to kill the boss. Yeah, you can definitely have some boosted up stuff this league with early having weapons that are way, way powerful. Okay, what's the price of those temples? Let's see. Oriani's open. 30C a piece, is that correct? Yeah. So, how many divines do I owe you? For 6. So 30 times 6, 180. It's like divine and half. Thank you. Oh, actually, give me 7. I have 7, don't I? Because I'm wearing one as well. You got a 7th one. That'll work for me. Because, yeah, I'm wearing one, so. Thank you. Alright, let's go corrupting. See if we can get one of these to roll over to a 21-23.
Dust and rot.
I cannot do this yet.
Or even more damage in this build.
To make history.
And it's well, nah, it's all good. I just wasn't thinking. Because I was thinking of the ones in my offhand. I was like, okay, that's all. I just need 6 for those.
Last. At Zoar.
But my brain forgot about the. I'm in power 4? Nice. I got lucky with those, man. In power 4 and line 4 right at the beginning of the league. Woo! 6 try? Huh. Oh, there's a bummer. Nice. First try as well, and they line. That's good shit. Oh, this way. My brain was like, where are you going?
I suppose they wanted to use these explosives to fight down. Chitters had ever
Not enough sockets, right?
It'd have been.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll put it there. Then I need to pull these bad boys out. These are all 2020s. Yep. Alright. General's Cry. Not General's Cry. Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma. Number 1. 2020 goes to straight 2021-23? I just got a downgrade. Ouch. Well, that's one down. Next. We go. Again. What's happened? Oh.
I cannot do this yet.
Do you not quit and Control Alt delete the game? What? That's a weird bug. The man doesn't know how to function.
You better be filled with gold.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Swing, 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 swing. Other ambition, nice. Okay. Round 2. Let's go.
Dust and rot.
Yeah, I think so, Catherine. I think people are still selling them for like 2 divines. If not more. I have one, but I've been up for 3 divines all day, hasn't sold, so yeah, I think 2.5 is probably the real price. They really do, Kaiser. Yes. Like 100%. So many people need to just like not do that. Just play the game. Yeah, go ahead, Nips. I don't care. Just play the fucking game and enjoy yourself, you know? Fuck. I don't know why that's... seems so difficult for some people. Who cares what some random dude on the internet's doing in comparison to you? Just fucking sit around in your boxers, getting fat loot, busting a nut whenever, you know, you get some of that real good loot. No one's gonna judge you. It's just you in your own house. You don't own boxers? Well, sit around in the nude. I don't know. Comparing is very valid if you have similar goals. If you have, like, similar goals, then sure, yeah. But, like, if you're freaking out because someone, you know, someone got a fucking 6-ling square that's gonna be patched out and you think it's gonna ruin your game. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. What'd you get? You got an armor. 3,500 armor, huh? Mana reservations and then fizz damage reductions with reduced crits. Ooh, that low roll on the crits. And you got yourself fizz damage, attack speed, bleed, damage over time axe. Nice. Ooh, that fizz leech, but still good axe. Nice. Assassins on it. Oh, not bad then. Not bad then at all. Alright. Round 2 of Bone Shatter. Going 21-23. This is the one. 2022. Well, technically, it's an upgrade. Not the one I was looking for, though. Grats? I don't know if that's a grats, to be honest.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, I get it, Kethro. Like if you're super competitive, this is like, I don't know, like I just said, like I fully agree that some people just like ruin their own enjoyment of a game by comparing themselves to what someone else is doing in the game.
Peaceful empire, they sure made a lot of weapons.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't even go 23. Fucking hell. If the joy, yeah. And then a Conqueror Slam.
I'm not one for stereotypes, but damn, I do.
Right, Kaiser, yeah. Same. I just like, I just don't get it. Like, this is gonna come off sounding rude in some degree, but it's kind of a reality of how my life is. Like, I don't really give a shit how other people compare to me in any walk of my life. Like, I don't really care what someone else is doing in comparison to my own doings. Like, I can be like, you know, if someone's like, hey, I did this thing, and they're like super proud of it, I could be like, oh shit, that's awesome, and I could be like happy for them and like be supportive for them. But like, if someone's like, I did this thing better than you, I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's cool. It's taller and more barrier than you, and I'd be like, cool, good for them. Does that make me better? Yes. Yeah, like, I'll compare myself to myself, but I don't give a fuck what someone else is doing in comparison to what I'm doing. Yeah, everyone's different, yeah. Games without guides is completely fucked, yeah. Right, yeah, looking for information and stuff, like, you know, that's not a problem. I'm following tutorials to learn how to do my video game creation, right? Like, that's me looking at other people who are more knowledgeable and be like, oh yes, these people know more. And that's good. But I'm not making myself be lesser. Like, I don't feel myself as being lesser by having to look for information. That's not a bad thing. But like, there's people that literally make themselves feel lesser because they don't have XYZ in their lives. EP and Spectrum confirmed soon. These people do, yeah. Common human thing, true. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, it's people that, like, they literally look at what someone else is doing and then tell themselves that their life is somehow not as meaningful or fulfilled or impactful because someone else is doing something that, like, in comparison. No, it doesn't, Kethel. No, it doesn't. It's like, I know everyone's different. I know that's, for some people, that's probably a very big problem. I cannot understand that at all. Like, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, in Poe terms, like, that divine per hour, they're like, oh, I'm not making 90 divines an hour. And I'm like, right? I'm making like 10 over here. Maybe not even that. I don't, I'm not passionate about anything. I mean, that's yeah, like, I could definitely understand being in a funk like that, where it's like, oh man, I don't really know what to dedicate myself towards or like work towards, and just not having like a thing that's really clicking with you. And that just takes trying random shit, right? And sometimes it's hard. It's really fucking hard sometimes to come up with shit, but yeah, that's still different. That's still different in terms of like, just gotta find that thing that clicks. Extremely happy out of 10. I mean, true. But yeah. More about my life. I know, right? That was a flare. That was like 30. Hey, I mean, that in itself is pretty cool. Like, if you think about it, and you're like, damn. I've done the things I've wanted to do in my life, and now, like, I get to, like, come up with new things that I'm interested in, new things that I might be passionate about. You kind of have to rephrase your, you know, your thinking there, right? You're like, damn, I lived a pretty cool and fulfilling life for the first 30 years. Let's figure out what else I can add to it, right? Like, and the thing is, like, sometimes those goals don't have to be, like, grandiose or anything, or, like, passions don't have to be grandiose. They can just be small things that you strive for, things you want to create, things you want to work with, right? All right, attempt number 3. So far, we've had one semi-positive result. Let's see where this one goes. It went nowhere, literally. All right, let's keep going. Does everyone play efficient equals rich? I mean, true, yeah. Damn right. Lunch, don't do that. Don't shit your pants. Gift wrap thing from the store? What the fuck, Viraj? Like, no, it's still in the database.
I cannot do this yet.
2 to 1. Okay. That's not bad. I leave GCPs. The GCP's there? Wait, I did? Alright, I'll go back. I'm just reading chat, man. I'm not paying that much attention. Let me waddle my way back real quick. Here, I'll make it dramatic. I'll even walk back. Just, you know, really get the feel for the GCP. There you go. Alright, that's getting too slow. I like being this wide, but man, I'm so slow. This the spot? Oh well. Yeah. I don't know. I've always just tried to make sure that however I live my life, it's comparisons to me and my past self only. I don't really care about
From crimson blood to purple.
other, like,
This cult
I care about others' accomplishments in the sense that I can feel happy and prideful for them, but comparison is the thing. I don't care. I'm like the worst person to compete against because I just couldn't be fucked. Like if someone's like, "Oh, who's gonna be the best at this?" I'm like, "Probably you." I don't know if I'm gonna put that much effort into it, so probably you. They're like, "Well, that's no fun." I'm like, that's just how it is, man. Gotta stay grounded? Yeah, probably. I try to. Yeah, one thing I think of is don't worry about other person's perception of you, because they're most likely worried about how people are thinking about them. True. Who gives less fucks? True, that's difficult. Yeah, no, it is like, it's that old additive. If you think about like all the interactions you've had with people, how many of those people do you actually remember and recognize and would think back to of the way that they've interacted with you? The same thing with like comparing yourself to other people. Like those people aren't comparing themselves to you. Let's see who is top. Tops and bottoms? What? What's going on? ExileCon after party? True about you. You'd outrow chat. Fuck yeah. Skeleton to most of us, right? Yeah, I think part of it is because growing up, I changed schools and locations so much that like adolescent me never really developed any kind of comparison to anyone around me, like a long-term comparison or anything like that. I just kind of always was moving place to place. So there's probably a part of me that just like never developed comparison stuff. I just kind of, cause like whenever I would make friends, wherever I was, chances are good that I would then like 2 years later move away. So I didn't really ever compare myself to anyone in that sense. I just didn't care to. I was like, well, I'll know this dude for like 2 years. Peace. So I never really developed that as an idea. +2 levels suck at cold gyms on Thirst. Yeah. Go 4 different schools every 4 years. Right. Yeah, I think that like that definitely like skews your perspective of stuff if you don't have if you don't have like a perpetual. I'm gonna keep that one. A perpetual kind of comparison point. It might make it so you're not so inclined to think about it in that sense. College and working life. It's only family and friends that I kept from below age 7. Right, yeah. Yeah, I've moved so much. Fuck, I don't know how many places I've lived in now. Being in the same spot, working in the same area. Yeah. Yeah, it like really skews your perspective when you're like, it's even like my friends group here. It's like it's now you know I've been around this area long enough that I have like, you know, permanent friends and people I care about dearly. That's but even in those groups, like you can tell the differences between people who have lived here and have been in this area for a long time and never been anywhere else versus not, right? Like there is a different mentality for people who have moved around a lot and not moved around a lot, because it gives you a weird skewed perspective on certain things. In different, like not a bad perspective, but like in terms of like you either really care about your relationships or you don't, depending on how much you cherish those small relationships while you moved and stuff, versus me where I was like, making new friends again, I guess. Oh, right, Cathro. Yeah, that does also play into a factor of sometimes it's not the best type of comparison. Right, honestly. Yeah, and it's not something that everyone can do. No, and I'm not saying like the way I do it is better, 100%. Like, it definitely has pitfalls. Even just like the idea of like motivating yourself to improve is a lot easier when you're comparing yourself to others. In some cases, it's hard to motivate yourself to improve against yourself. Attempt number 4, the 2020. Does it fly out the door? Oh, another 2020. What the? How am I getting these that don't do anything? Fuck. You know, just Valorb these things. What the fuck? Yeah, positive competition with others is definitely like, is good, like 100%. Right? Like I'm not saying that comparison and competition are a bad thing. I think it's only bad when you do, you know, that kind of thing where like, why do other people have it and I don't, and then you just like you attack things that aren't the main problem, or, you know, in this case being like, why is GGG taking the shield that I didn't get out of the game? My GCP. Fine, I'll click the fucking gem things. Is my IQ improved or decreased? Probably decreased.
I cannot do this yet.
Why would you want this, exile?
The shield died. Talking about the shields, that the 6-socket one-hand things that were bugged. 6-socket squires and shit. People are up in arms about, or some are up in arms about it being patched. Lily's tweet about it. There you go. There wasn't even any GCP to be found. -1 IQ, yes. I did click.
There was so much
Some people who swore he'd never be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever really had any kind of like person I looked up to or things like that when I was growing up either. I don't know. No, I know about you, I know. Peace out, mutant. You have a good one. The cult leader? What? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that dude's weird. Childhood hero sense, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just like yeah, I think younger me just kind of stuck to the things that interested me, and that really people weren't involved in that at the time. That probably also came from partially just not knowing the fucking language after I moved to America, and I was like, well, I don't know how to speak to people, so I'm just gonna do me. So that definitely had a side effect to it. It was very, very me focused for a couple years of my growing up life. He's not very American. Yep. It's come full circle. Another ambition. Shit. Also, what was that ring? Huh. Mana non-channeling energy shield. Oh, that's worth anything. Yeah, I have like way more ambitions now. I gotta go actually delve. Let's go again.
Tato King ODII asked me, why do some people feel the need to compare themselves to others while others don't? In the vast expanse of human social structures, comparing ourselves to others is a way our brains attempt to gauge where we stand in social hierarchies. This behavior, rooted in evolutionary psychology, helps us evaluate our successes and failures against those of our peers. However, some individuals prioritize intrinsic values and personal growth over comparative measures, focusing on self-improvement without the backdrop of competition. This diversity in behavior can be attributed to differences in upbringing, personal experiences, and inherent personality traits.
Oh, bless their heart. AI Kurzgesagts diving deep into the psychological pool, aren't they? Well, they've pretty much hit the nail on the head, but let me add a sprinkle of Dr. Phil wisdom. It's one thing to know why we compare ourselves. It's a whole other ballgame to figure out how not to get caught up in that mess. Focus on being the best version of you. That's the real win.
I want to buy some cheese.
I mean, alright, fair enough. I think he said something smarter than the actual Dr. Phil could ever say. But, yeah. I mean, you know what? Pretty accurate, I'd say. Decent answer. By both of them. Cheese above all? Dude. I got a big chunk of cheese last night. I almost wanted to just take a bite of the side of that thing. I was like, that's some cheese.
How do you feel?
Yep, that's pretty much how I feel. Yeah, there's a prompt for an AI that like responds to the AI. Okay. Attempt number, I don't remember what number we're on, so let's do it again. This time a positive result. No. Fuck.
You better be filled with gold.
Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Evolution's like, hey, you should do this. And I'm like, no. No, I shouldn't. But it's like, evolution? Reasons? No. Should have been more specific? I should have. Technically, the quality did go up. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Yeah, no, for like a weird AI response, honestly, that was pretty on point. Even the Dr. Phil part, even though he's definitely not on point. Bone finger. He has a doctor in his name. He's also legally not allowed to call himself a doctor, so you know. Well. No, he's not legally allowed to call himself a psychiatrist, psychologist, or whatever. He's something. People that go on his show are there for advice from a person, not like professional advice.
Dust and rot.
I mean, true about yeah. I'm sure it's.
I cannot do this yet.
A caricature of what he needs to play on TV, but. I mean, true, yeah. That was probably just, you know, from some psychological paper that the AI just read it off of, so. Man, speaking of fucking, like, weird AI shit, the fucking backlash with, MKBHD doing his fucking reviews about, like, the humane AI pin and the other stuff. Like, people fucking shitting themselves because, oh my god, he said a bad thing about a product that is inherently a bad product. Everyone's like, how dare he ruin this company? He has a reputation and an honor to uphold. And I'm like, what the? Dude, he's just saying it's a shit product. He's saving people money by being honest. I was like, that's the craziest shit, man. Like, these people are like, I should be allowed to be scammed? Right, Vouch, yeah. Alright, let's go for round number 6. It's been mostly bricks so far, so that means this one is a winner. Okay, yeah, that's a winner. That's a 2120. It took a lot to get a 2120, but alright, we'll take it. It won. Kinda sucked at winning, but it won. For this one, Vouch? Yeah, surprisingly. Level is actually okay for me. 22 is a breakpoint, but I would like to get both, if I could. That's why I'm trying to get a 2120. It's kind of a weird setup. Like, both are breakpoints. $23? No, isn't it 22 is the breakpoint? I thought it was 22, not 23. Because I need a +1 if I... Brass Dome if I need a 23. Yeah, 22, okay. So I was like, it should be 22. Yeah, I heard limit. People are having a good time. Oh, got a shrine. The idea was to Vouch, if I could get a 21-23, then I could get a 29 ashes, and it's like a pretty sizable boost per trauma, yeah. Never played these. I don't know.
I cannot do this yet.
2% per, yeah. That's what I was trying to go for a 21-23. I mean, hell, even like 21-20. What? Oh, I don't know. I saw grid. Oh, these. Yeah, these are cool. I've seen these. Like the breakdown things. Yeah. There's 6 of them so far? Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like a, yeah, it's a, like a weird 3-dimensional poster thing. They're neat. Pain in the ass to mount, are they? Schematics for parts, yeah, it's neat. Very cool little thing. But yeah, actually, I don't know in this case whether a 2120 or a 023 or a 2023 would be better for me. I think a 2120 is better for me, but I'm not entirely sure. It really depends on the chest piece, because I still haven't got the brass dome, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever get the brass dome. Depends on how long I stay on this guy for. I'm having fun though, so maybe I do stay on him long enough to get the brass dome still. Then again, with the rate that I make money, I could just buy the brass dome and just say fuck it.
Time to fight.
Hypnothon's on the map. I think it's a super rare or something. I don't know. I don't know where I got mine from, to be honest. Just rare. Just normal maps, right? Okay. On 6. I think I found 2. Maybe a bit more. Redeemer and stuff from normal maps. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I've gotten the same. All right, last one.
Dust and rot. We're close.
I cannot do this yet.
At last. At Zoata.
Yeah, it's up there. Okay. They're clicking. Yeah, that's a lot of click. That is quite a lot of click.
There was much potential for good here.
Make your brain hurt. Yeah, they're a bit weird. That's you. Like, no, it's not the scarabs. It's me with a power drill. Going, that does make brain hurty.
If Chittix had found these, it'd have been stopped.
This is the song that's being played at a lot of clubs? There's no way. The song is way too calm. Last of the 7. We got one 2120, but the rest were kind of crap, so let's see where this one goes. No. We got a 2120, but the wrong way. A 2021. Wow. Well, that did not work out. All things considered. That did not work out at all.
I cannot do this.
Oh well. We tried. I got a 21. That's fine by me. I'm not gonna go harder than that. I'm not gonna go harder than that. I could check on brass tomes, but I don't think I'm gonna get one either. It's 10 for a 21. Man, that's cheap. I lit paid off. Yeah, it can happen, Scotty. Also, 7 temples. I bought these temples from Kaiser. Couldn't even sold 7 temples. I literally spent money on this. Oh well. Yeah, they're like 30 COPs. I paid a premium just because they showed up. They just make more belts. True. I just sit there and make another belt and sell it and make my money back, so. Some are totally even, some are out of whack. Sounds about right. Good old RNG coming in hot and heavy.
Exile, you're a genius.
Exile, you're a genius. Thank you. I do think I've got the IQ of a 4-year-old. They're a genius, right? Yeah, true. I actually got more ambition, so that's good. So I can actually delve now. I'm a genius. Do 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 do. I thought for a second that was sexy back.
No reward.
Had the same kind of like bait to it. Do 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 do. This is gonna be Diane Wood.
I cannot do this yet.
Another ambition. Effective day of ambitioning. It thinks I'm a genius, mama. Oh, mama, I'm a genius. Okay. Damn. I did, yeah. That was actually more. I got 3 and 7 versus when I bought 21 from you, I got 2, 3 and 21, so, yeah. You know, just doing stuff. I was gonna go 600, oof. Yeah, I can imagine not wanting to remake them. So I guess none of these bone cheddars are worth a dang thing, are they? Bone shitter of complex drama. Quality 22. No. No, they're not. Okay. What's the 2020 worth? Just 50C a piece anyway? Alright. I wonder if they sell. There we go. And let's do more Harveys. And blessing on him. Nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty thick. Overall. Do. Oh, my back. It popped.
One of my captors wore many faces.
Back's a poppin'.
True face hidden.
Drops a hoppin'. That's a 21-20 now. Just gotta see how much damage I do to something. Do like a Maven or a Shaper. Shaper's bad for me. I do too much damage to the Shaper, who just dies before I can actually, like, see what I'm doing. I really will have to just try it on Ubers and see how much damage I'm doing, because I really can't tell on normal bosses anymore. I phase them way too quickly. At some point I gotta go take on 17s with this guy and try to get enough fragments for some Uber kills. Next one's from Pickle. I'm Pickle Rick! I was like, what? Yeah, I've done one T17 so far. I did Lycia with Union of Souls. It was capable of doing it. I basically on Baydat, when Baydat spawned, I still had the other MTX on, so I couldn't see the ground at all because I was so fucking massive that I couldn't dodge the yellow ground effects, and I got hit by those too much. But like, I chunked half of Baydat's HP in like one hit. And then I got gibbed by yellow ground effects, so I just gotta turn off my MTX to do Baydat. So I should be pretty good. Especially now that I've gotten like thicker, because that was like a while back before all the changes and all the modifications to armor. I had like 60k at the time. Now that I have 140, it's a bit different. $38 out of 40. If you're not feeling it, don't feel it. Or just give it some time, come back and finish off later. I don't even know like what I need to do for that. I haven't even looked at it yet. I haven't started looking at it. Probably should in case there's stuff I could grind out while I'm doing other stuff.
this yet.
Search function gonna pick up hidden meta data for internal stuff. Oh really? Huh. 1 month, 4 days? Fuck yeah. Plenty of time. DX is bad anyway. Ziggurat. I always thought ziggurat's a cool word. I don't know why. Just a cool word.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Oh, weird vouch. Yeah, I guess it can then, yeah. Maybe for some weird things it knows more than it's letting on. Because it just... I mean, I'd have to assume, yeah, it's just searching through the overall meta set. You draw out of the name? Yeah, maybe. Now the formatted stuff. Probably easier that way. Yeah. More chaos orbs. This one spawned a lot of kings. Cool. So weirdly enough, it is this pattern, right? It's still this weird spike pattern at a consistent interval, and then sometimes the spike disconnects me and sometimes it doesn't. So something is still like spooling up somewhere, ramping something up and ramping down, ramping it up, ramping down. But it's only while under load, because like before that, I mean, I did have these disconnects here, so I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird problem. Maybe I do need to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. I don't know if it's the modem or if everyone's disconnecting. I'll basically just have to wait and see if when... Yeah, it's way less annoying, 100%. I still need to fix this though. So basically I gotta wait until they get back to me, I think, and just be like, okay, so is everyone disconnecting or is it just me? Because last time I had a lot of disconnects, they did tell me that it was everyone was disconnecting. So I'm wondering if they'll just tell me this time, I think, and be like, hey, yeah, everyone's disconnecting.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, so switch modems and stuff, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key
I'll see.
to a crucible.
At least I don't have the like constant fucking upload drop, so that's good. The sound of zero is how English letters are used to write Chinese words. The Z's aren't used the way default English pronounce them. Z's? Ziggurat? Z? What? How do you say Z? Well, I mean, I guess if you said Z. Depends on how you, I guess, say Z in what context. That makes sense. Zaggerat? Oh yes, the Zaggerat. Sounds like a weird food. Harbies accompanied by. Yay! More Harbies. Zebra. I mean zebras. Yeah, I think do I say zebra or zebra? Zebra. I think I said zebra. Raw. Zed. No, this is gonna be too mellow. Both. Zebra. Yeah, I think I kind of switch between the two depending on in what sentence I say it in. Does Marlowe have a set from somewhere? Got the altitude things. Let's do altitude radio. They're not real.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Tainted mythic orbs or BS?
To inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
It wouldn't be believable. Yeah, language is just a bunch of noise. The accompanied harbingers in these maps, they're not affected by the scarabs, right? Is that the idea? Or the Atlas or something? These are just like extra Harbies that are on top of the Harbies. What it was. Drop shards all at once. It does seem like they do. Aren't they? I don't know. Someone said they're not fully affected, but I don't remember in what context. I don't fucking know. I did, yeah. This map is just gonna be nothing but Harbies. I mean, I can't tell which one's which, so I'm gonna assume it is affecting it. They probably just can't become kings or something. Because I've seen a lot of Harbies now, but they haven't been kings. So I'm either low rolling or... I mean, that just dropped a fuck ton of Regal shards, so... stuff work, others doesn't. Maybe it's like the order that the modifiers are added to the map. Some shit, I don't know.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
I'm getting ancient songs now. Remixes of the classics. Deep within the bowels of the spaghetti code. What is and is not a Harvey is defined by a random roll of the dice. When all else fails, roll the die. Mortal fragments. Okay. Seems very poe. It does seem very poe, yeah. It does seem very similar to it. Like most things in this system. I'm stuck on a rock, damn it. Nearby's a shit show. It's gone better. Rats. I like rats. Yeah, it's not very informative. Where did I drop? Yeah, just keep winning. Never. It will never stop. Hey, look, another sanctum. Exalted orb. Five exalts. Nice. Good returns. Those are some big fucking circles. Let's never have a fight, yeah. Very close, yes. Switch to bad to basics tree. Time to get back to the basics. Drop that giga loot. I don't have that node from Juggernaut. Did not invest in that one on this build. Is how they slow me. No. No, this is just me not being invested into it. Hey look, I'm as big as Minotaur. Oh hey look, Minotaur's dead.
A crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
This is a real boss of the gym. Yep. Rolled up, said hello, he flopped over. He flopped over real hard. Bah, 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 bah. Come on! Fracturing shard explosion. Holy shit! How has it not happened a second time? I've been at it for days.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Well, maybe like 3 days,
See
but still.
value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
It's building up for the mirror shard explosion. Get one fracturing shard, 100 later, get nothing, drop a mirror shard. Like, oh, okay. I see. More miles per hour? Basically, yeah. Not mapping fast enough. Not mapping fast enough. Four mirrors of charts, that'd be insane. I'd be like, well, I don't know what to do with this. Time to make some memes. I need 30. Yeah, that's. He got so lucky. It's insane. He just like picked up a fucking luck streak and rode it all the way. Not even gonna try. Just gonna do what I can. Randomize it around. Nope. Barber. We're C17. On your Giga build. The melee build? It is the melee build. Some part of it's melee. I think it's me. Not worrying. Nothing wrong with that. Scarab options? Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the Harvey one. I've just been doing this because it feels like I'm doing Mephisto runs. Mephisto, Andy, and Piddleskin. It's got that feel to it. My brain likes it.
The emptiness shattered like ice.
Good old D2 days.
Crushed the tumultant mass, carved carving their place in existence.
Just sitting there for hours on end, farming Andy Mephisto and Pindleskin,
Even the stars themselves began to vanish behind
waiting for the big drops.
limbs and screaming mouths. Yet there was no predator but the one that lurked in the shadow of each newborn mind.
What a time it was.
This is the key to a crucible.
It certainly was a time.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
I am spec'd to. I am okay. I know how slow I am when I come out of a map. I'm just like, bro. Let me get to my stash.
Long day.
Let me just go down here. Oh, all right. I'm gonna try and T17s. Sound trying to listen to? Nice. Yep, looks about right. Just, you know, some quantity and rarity. 240, 270 currency. What would have been for D2? I had soundtrack for like different games. I don't know if I had specifically one for like when I was grinding D2. Not really. Like Daft Punk was when I was playing like the Specialist or Guns. And then can't remember what I would have played. Trying to think of like what I would have been playing at what times. I don't remember what I grinded Maple Story and RuneScape with. I know those had their own things that I listened to. And then the rest. I don't know if D2 would have had a fucking soundtrack to it for me. In-game OST? No. I did not have the in-game OST for RuneScape.
One of my
I'd like go back to like old school music shit, what I would have listened to back then.
Now she cannot escape her true face.
I cannot do this yet.
Where in the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
Shanty too. Yeah, no. I'm trying to like think what they were. I can't remember the things because I listened to not specifically anything for any specific game, but like different gaming phases happened when different things were like out and or interesting to me. So I would have listened to certain things at certain times. I just can't remember what it would have been. Can't remember what it would have been. Deckard Cain. Just stuck in there. Wakes up in the middle of the night talking about his Roger Cube. Oh my. Excellent, let me tell you about my Herodric Cube. It seems to be 3 AM, but you're still awake. The denizens of the primevals, they walk this earth. They want a glass of milk and a cookie. Yep. Go to bed, Deckard. Oh, Uncle Deckard, you should go to bed. No, Leia. I must warn the people of the primevals. I died to a fucking butterfly sneezing on me. I will not let that happen to the mortal realm. Warn the peoples. Still the dumbest death in that universe. They almost topped it with dying to a pile of corpses, but, you know,
I cannot do this
that character was not very iconic. It's 100% Ella. Oh, damn, Leia. You dummy thick. I know you're trying to be evil, but the sound of your ash cheek. I can't even say that straight-faced with the Deckard's voice. Never mind. Ash cheeks, yes. The ashen cheeks. Need some lotion. Yep. You do.
Time to up the stakes. Tigers. A veil of safety and security.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The feel of the primevals, yep. No. I still find it so ridiculous that, hey, perfect pair of gold rooms. Perfect with +1 socket of gems. Is that money? Yeah, I still find it hilarious that, fucking Deckard Cain dies to a stupid fucking butterfly. Like, what the fuck, man? Such a shit way to kill off, like, an iconic character. To see. 2 divine for a 20 +1 socket of gems. Alright. Alrighty. This guy says 6 divine for his perfect pair. Alright, I'll sell him for 5 divine. Undercut! There's no way they sell for 5 divine. He kept the longer Kenny's cube. And not wear them. I don't need gold rings.
My captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Pain.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
What the hell did I roll on this map? Not fun. What is that map? No, I'm good. I did it once many moons ago. Farmed up a headhunter self-found. And then I told myself, never again. And I have never again done it. You've been rewarded. I have, yes. Wants the way? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I prefer this style of play nowadays. Weird shit like this, or doing bosses and getting Watcher's Eyes, and... I mean, true, this is probably the closest I've gone, yeah. Actually, like, using scarabs. Hey, props to Octavian. Fucking made a setup that made me wanna actually use scarabs versus what were sextons, so he did good. Yep, actually doing some shit. Good shit. Right, yeah, you get a lot of scarabs all the time, so... Yep. Way easier to buy in bulk. Like, good prices, too. As long as you're not doing, you know, the fucking Giga Meta stuff, but yeah, this time, yeah. Divine, this shit's pretty cheap. And you get yourself a nice stack of fun stuff. Chuck in 20 of each and not have to think about it. The big thing for me is also just like, yeah, just chuck in 20 of each and just leave it. That feels so good. It's so much less steps I gotta do. Sextants being like every 4 and shit, I was like, nah, dog. I ain't gonna buy the premium 20 ones because they feel ass to buy. This one works for me. I'm willing to interact with this mechanic.
I cannot do this yet.
But I would like one of those loot explosions at some point here, Harbingers. I've been at this for quite a while. And nothing has exploded, so... Any day now. Any day now. Enemy fridge first. Damn. That's gonna take some generations. I'm waiting for my Necropolis dude to be like, hey, by the way, the morgue's full again. I'd be like, fuck. Gotta go sort out the dirty laundry. I've clicked enough corpses that I'm thinking it's gonna be soon.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Man, I've done so many Guardians today. Just like non-stop Guardians. It's kind of crazy. At some point I gotta do the bosses. How many bosses I gotta do? I have almost 10 shapers to do. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of time.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
That's gonna take a sec to do. Not a whole lot of elders, but a whole lot of shapers. That's fine though. Get some dying suns or something and sell those. Get lucky. Get lucky with some Sons of the Dying.
I cannot do this yet.
I guess technically a good time to get lucky with them. Because, you know, Mathel's using one. Use that curve. 58 T-17s. Just waiting. Yeah, I'm sure the XP bar is like, no. Please wait. Don't do it.
I spent every moment behind.
Holy shit. You were farming for the Shaper hideout?
Oh, you're starting to figure it out.
Yeesh. Yeah, like, that probably takes a while.
But there's more going on than you can possibly fathom.
That probably does take a while. I remember I randomly got that when it first came out. I just like ran a Shaper and it was like, bloop, here you go. I'm like, what? I got what now? Oh, 6 bars of 99? Right, yeah. Yep. Spacey one. Mermaid's luck again. Look, I don't know how it works. That's just average dire luck around these parts. Let's kill him Shaper for fun. Yeah. I was just doing it on a build and it's like, hey, you unlocked a hideout. I'm like, what? Just after they released, you're just like, what is this thing? What does this do? You bastard. You and your RNG. Oh damn, Zion. Long-term grind for that. Well, glad you got it. That's what matters. First thing was a Divine Altar. Fuck. I don't think I've ever seen the Divine Altar. Have I? No, I've seen it. I think I did. I think I saw it in that league. Did I? I don't know. Still haven't seen the Devoted mod for Divines in this league. So, you know. Someday. I've seen it? Okay. Good. I was like, have I? No, I've seen it. Oh, the boss one? Yeah, that's the one. I've got the boss one. I've never gotten the, I never got the one that's like mobs. But yeah, I got the boss one twice. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah, that's the one I got. I've just never got the one that's like mobs drop.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible.
This is the key to a crucible.
Of the mine.
There we go. Only devoted mod twice. Never seen the Divine Altars, huh? Was it 2 weeks? Really? Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. And I've been mapping, like, you know, I would say for my gameplay style, I've been mapping more than I regularly do, so
Thanks to your heart.
kinda crazy that I haven't seen it yet, but whatever. So the X Ultra this league? Huh.
It can't be. This
Divine. One whole D.
I too am resourceful.
Everybody wants one whole D. Don't want half a D. That'd be weird.
Mortal. Give in, Jun.
Fight me, Katarina. Fight me.
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come.
Distracted by other games. All that matters is you're having fun, man. That's the important part. Divine for fuck. That's pretty good. Having fun? I don't know. Are you? That is a question only you can decide. For only you can prevent yourself from not having fun. And forest fires, but you know, that's secondary. What are there on the second one? Pretty good.
Of dead, rotting, soulless
Hello, Katarina.
What a meaningless waste. Yours will serve. Mortal. Feel death. Try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? Your fate was a veil.
Wow, he lived for all of a blink.
I cannot do this yet.
You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods. Your soul burns for me.
Beat the fuck out of her.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
Can't move.
Your soul burns for me.
I have a 157 stack. I think that's my maximum.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Death will never come for an immortal.
It's insane. I'm so fucking fast with 49 stacks, man. This is stupid. No, I'm dropping my soul eater. Stop talking. Let me hit you.
Your soul burns for me. Submit. Let our
The moment she comes out of phase, she instantly rephases it. She's like, well, I'm dead.
How many did you send to an unexpected death?
I can't control my character.
Goodbye. Your soul burns for me.
Is that nice thing? Go see. Yeah, Corrupted Soul was definitely the right play.
Your soul burns for
100%. It worked out really well.
Give your soul to me.
Nah.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Nice. Good healing there.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I stopped being able to generate trauma stacks on her. What the fuck?
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed!
My cause fuels me.
It was untargetable? Huh.
Perhaps, Helic, it was a mistake to bring you into the
I was trying to see what my healing is at 157 stacks.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this.
Oh, she's dead.
You can still join us.
Yeah, minions fuck with her a lot. I wonder if they do the same thing with Cyrus. Stab her in the throat. Got a cane of Colomac. Yeah, no, y'all love to see it. Is it a good one? Double prefix? It's a good one. Oh, I just remember I gotta loot this as my fucking walkie self. This regen. Energy to recharge per second? I don't know. I think it does. I think when I hit something, it shows something. I think it does.
Challenger.
Impressive indeed. Thanks so much, Cody, for the 11 months. Appreciate you sticking around some other content. Laser clip and go back. I think it does, because there's two numbers that are adjusting on there as I'm hitting stuff, but I think one of them could be mana recoup, so maybe it doesn't, actually. Appreciate that, Cody. Don't know what my regen is, but it's quick. Yeah, it's weird. Like, this build doesn't have taunt either, because the Mirages can't taunt. Right? Like, I am taunting. So, for some reason, it still skews her pattern up. Minions are just minions, I guess. More Poor Joys. I think this is the most Poor Joys I've ever had drop in a league. Like, I have so many Poor Joys. How many do I have? I just sworn I had more than 5. I think I've been leaving them on the ground, to be honest. Stop picking them up. I think I've done the same. That was like the one I picked up. Because, yeah, I've seen so many fucking Poor Joys. I don't know why. Unveil first try. Cold or socketed supports? We'll go socketed supports. Because, you know, flexibility. Ew. No. I don't know. Multi? Chaos multi? Both suck? Is the game fixed? Don't know. They all suck. Neat.
Be careful.
Cool. Right, let's do a couple more houses. I would think in this league, probably not. I think you'd really use them for the dot multi ones, if nothing else. Was increased effect roll? I did not look. I can check in a second. Just kind of chucked it in my stash. Game is game's game. Game is indeed a game. 86. Oh, not too bad then. Yeah, the crit multi was a 99, so it had to be a decently high roll. Game's a game. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna hit 98 on this guy. If I just keep harping it up. That's pretty crazy. Your first nameless in endgame. Time to find a mage blood.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a
Let's kill this. Oh, really, Nukes? Ouch. Well, at least you got a swap you can make work. That's what matters, right?
You say prison cell. I hear
99 somehow. Moving forward. Nice ID. Multi. Damn. Triple multi. Mage Blows is so cheap. I mean, there's still like, what, 60, 70, 80 divines? Still a stack of monies. 90 divines for a good roll? Well, there you go. That's still money. That's still money in the bank.
Thanks
Thanks to your hard work. Really? My hard work? I don't know. All I'm doing is killing Eldritch bosses. Swing, 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 swing. Not expecting anything. That's when you get the good stuff, when you least expect it. Comes out of nowhere, slaps you in the face, and goes, hello? You go, how do you do? Fine, thank you. I'd like another one. It says goodbye. Yep. Got 2 99s and only one shrine boosted. Yep. That guy wants my eyeball for 10C. How do you do? I have an unidentified eyeball in here. Alright. Bum 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 bum.
It was not a lord before.
Mm-hmm.
Now this domain is its own. Advance.
He's gonna 6-link the eyeball. Now that would be a glitch. You could 6-link eyeballs and put him in like fucking Stygian vices. 70% of the way to 100. Fuck. He's winning. Six links for one passive. The power. Think of the power. The raw, unadulterated power. X-Link Scum's art. Now that's truly OP.
Exile. Might want to take care of that.
And there's the fucking morgue is full message. Fuck your morgue in its fullness. Damn you. Alright then. That shit. Got shit. Well, you tried.
What's this? A new challenger?
Swing, 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 swing.
Where are your first ones?
You beat me. Consider.
Where are your first ones? I don't know.
Ho, exile. Care for a scrap?
Display warrior, but not.
Stop dropping corpses randomly constantly. One map is gonna fill my corpses up.
I may. Good choice. Now listen up.
Okay. Another mortal fragment. Nothing. 45 in one map. Holy shit. Yeah, at that point I'd be like, you know what? I'm good.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm just gonna stop picking these up. Prize bosses. Oh, yeah. Ways to get, like, way more rare mobs that way to pop up. Ones that can be devoted and stuff. Donate your 3 quests, somebody. I don't even have space. My shit's full. Brimming with bodies.
The eternal stillness was replaced by a billowing storm of movement. Eyes and teeth
Like more damage than basic bone shatter?
like furious and
I don't know.
constellations.
I have no idea if what I'm doing right now is
But I cannot be certain.
how this is thought about. I mean, it's thought about as giving me a divine. I'll take that. But, yeah, I have no idea. As I'm saying, I have zero idea on the thought process for if this is going to be changed. It's like me and one dude who've done this, so it's not exactly being used by the greater good. Yeah, true, Kaiser. Like, it does seem unintended, because they're, you know, doing their own thing, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it's strong, but yeah, you have to, like, really weirdly work around this to make it like this, but I mean, it's possible to get it to this degree, so right, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know the thought process with this one. Because it is, yeah, it's a different way of building. It's very weird, but it does seem to work.
I cannot do this yet.
Convoluted scaling, yeah. Light Pojo thing, yeah. Probably a similar style of Unintentional. So maybe. Alright then. What was that? 6. Damn. The stopping Light Poacher from casting by doing the Archmage life tap stuff on it, making it uncastable. So that then it can't you can't lose the spirit charges. Seems like it can be used with game mechanics, yeah. Whether it's intended or not, who knows?
No one will be
But
able to tell you we're even human. No. Are you? You're starting to figure
who knows? Yeah, this could very well be the same thing. Interesting way of getting trauma on yourself and then using it around. Yeah, true. Like if it breaks the balance. I don't think this is breaking the balance. I don't think I've made anything so powerful that it's like breaking any balances or anything like that. I think it's just a fun, weird build that seems to work. Bypass them. I mean, true, yeah. It's borderline. Yeah, I don't know. The damage potential of it, right?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how would they think. You're hella not. No, I'm hella not. So, no idea how they really think about this. Because I've definitely, yeah. Getting a 1700 more multiplier to my damage is probably not intended.
I cannot do this yet.
So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'll make a video on it and see if it's in the patch notes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Ruining the fun for everybody else. I mean, look, man, I gotta make videos about my stuff, you know? You gotta make that content. Where's that weird funky mix? Yeah, this one. Was it Legion? Got done with your CAD final? Hopefully it went well. Let's see all the pendulum outcomes. I just go to the wiki. Search Piranha's Pact. Right about you. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, okay, cool. Good shit. Watch the Seattle Post for a 250 square foot apartment. Ooh. I'm sure that's reasonably priced.
How's the trail?
At least die with some flair. Temporal tears.
Multifaceted.
Tight tethers. Handle this. Twin terrors.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm a flailing man with a flailing plan.
Until next time.
Damn it, Ditto.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I like looked over, I'm like, what? What just disconnected? What's wrong with you people? How dare you? Do this to your streamer. Only the best of trolling.
Felt no emotion. Did not hesitate.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my chat.
Intense, unstoppable agony.
Crusher! Nightfall!
Bling. Just fucking crush her. With them thick thighs. Just a bit of funk. Yeah, I ran into this mix the other day, just randomly. Got suggested. I was like, I don't know what this means. Let's give it a shot. I like it. It's got a funky vibe. I still haven't done one blight on this guy. Yep.
Well, I'll pray for you.
First blight.
Exile.
Not a blight enjoyer. Most of the time, I just wasn't in a spot where this build probably would be like blight good. Until now, and I haven't seen a blight in a while, so.
Test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of.
Now that I have like way more punch. And I kind of figured out how the build works. It's a lot easier for me to take on blight. 1,200 more damage. What? That's just perfectly normal. This wouldn't work for General Scry? Probably not, yeah. That's just like, you know, the way it is. That's just the way it is.
The eyes that dwell among the stars, each burning with envy and desire. Focus on this place. It is the source of the silence. The beginning of the beginning. The point with that.
Yeah, I think if it's just like me and a random dude doing this, I don't think it's gonna be touched. But it's like, if it's somehow a lot of people started rocking it and it was an issue, maybe they'd do something about it. But I think if it's just me and a dude, it'll be fine. Unless it's in the patch notes, like if this gets nerfed, I can be like 100% like, whoops, not bad, guys. I can 100% blame that on me making a video.
Dead man's locker is overflowing. Time to make some tough choices.
My bad. Armor's Apex. Challenge complete. What? The fuck did I just complete?
I cannot do this.
How balanced this is. Right, ice balls, mechanical stuff. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing is like, pub itself has to calculate this skill wrongly because it's not meant to go above it. It has no way of understanding that you can go above that line, so you have to manually override it. So if they have to ask, like, is this intended? That might be a different thing. Specifically allowed to work with the General Scry? Yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
And uses links. Good old link skills. I gonna change this camp? Yeah. That's all good. Whatever happens to that. Definitely getting my enjoyment out of said build this league, so can't say I didn't get my joy. No snitching. I gotta make a video on it. It's cool. And like, you know, what if they do build the league or build of the week stuff again? I'll be like, look at this thing. Is this worthy of build of the week?
Yes.
Oh my god. There's too many.
Oh, it's you.
Build of the week? It would be, yes. Had to make a decision, yeah. Oh, was it, Kaiser? That's funny. Somebody's like, I can't calculate my DPS. Could you look into that? Bellcraft time? I might have to. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I might do it tomorrow. Cause yeah, this is now starting to overflow.
Yes?
Yes. Wait, that was an additional item one in there. Oh shit. Apparently picked up another additional item corpse from somewhere, didn't I?
You again.
Yeah, it was. Huh. Additional item craft. I don't know when I picked that up. Cool.
Oh, it's you.
Apparently at some point I made some money. The only less damage than a build's true. With +1 brass dome, I thought about picking one up, but I don't know, it's working fine. I would want one though. Kinda want one, but we'll see. What's the name of the fortified god? Celestial Braces? Yeah, the Celestial Brace. If no +1 brass dome? Yeah, that's true. It's not min-max till it is.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
We'll see. Maybe I do it. Maybe I say fuck it. Go hard. Rock out with my dome out. Visa trust. Get some sleep. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is a known intended thing. Who knows? I'm not fussed about it. I'm just laughing at the idea that I make a video about this and it's like, nope. Not allowed. I'm like, well, shit. I'm a consumer whore. And how? Fuck yeah. Right, yeah.
It's a ripe
one. Oh, it's a ripe one. What'd you hear from across the room? Nothing. You heard about that ripe one? Alright, so after this, I will be out of Shaper Guardians to do, so I shall have to do 10 Shapers. Back to back to back.
cannot do this yet.
Yeah, dude, the guaranteed invites are so nice. It's such a better playstyle. Is this how walls work in Pokemon? Yeah, probably not. Probably not intended. Yeah, having the invites just be like, hey, you've killed 4 bosses. Here's like another boss fight. It made the flow of this section of the game so much better. Like, just straight up improved this section unbelievably. I did like a mob, not a wall. Right, yeah. Remove wandering. Oh, yeah, true. Rolling them, right. But even like rolling them right now, I'm just like, whatever. I just kind of put something on there that I can run and just call it a day, because like, they're not nearly as important to like get high rolled anymore. It's just 4 Guardian maps and you're good to go. So it feels so much less like daunting and stuff. You just get to have the invite as a little piece of content. It's just so much better. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, exactly. And you're just like, yep, I just want to run it, get some things from it, move on. The glancing blow. Just fishing for the one you need with glancing blow on it. That is quite a long fish. It's a mirror. I see why the fish is happening. My +1 brass dome. I had to see if I can get one for cheaper. I don't want to buy the fucking 60 divine one. That one's stupidly priced. Even if I can afford it.
The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible. I cannot do that stretches the
What do I need to try? Oh well, wow, damn. Make yourself? I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I've thought about doing. This temple so much that I can get one. We'll see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. 3 for a 2, 10 for a 1, 20 for a 4. $25 for a 4. $50 for a 5 with the bad armor roll on it. Look. Yeah, there's definitely a part of me that's like, I'll just make my own with blackjack and hookers. But don't know how many temples it's gonna take to do that. Let's build that one smash dome. I don't know. I do not know what build is the brass dome requirement of +1. Minion builds like dome from time to time. Ah, okay, maybe that's what it is. But yeah, it's like 50 fucking divines for like a shit armor rolled one. This guy wants 80 divines for this because it's got reduced crits. But you that's not a combo, sir. Yours is not worth more just because it's got reduced crits on it.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Don't know what he's thinking, but fair enough. He's got 5-head plays where you need both rolls of reduced crits. Don't know what that would mean, but he's got the strats. I mean, yeah, maybe he just didn't like think about it or something, but
cannot do this yet.
not exactly the combo you care about. Kind of one of the biggest benefits of Brass Dome. You just don't care about crits. Full stationary, right? Yeah. I just need the +1 so I can get to my next breakpoint, man. Being on the Brass Dome, probably not. Yeah. That would make sense. Maybe it dropped from a fucking Val Temple or something. He did 6 link it, so probably not. I don't know. Haven't used the Bast Dome in a while. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe it just dropped. Or something and he didn't piece it together more than that. Or they're newer and they, you know, don't realize that's what it means. Got lucky with the corruption is like, ooh, that's money. People talk about that all the time. I wonder if it's I'd have to look at my scarab pile, but it's probably been 100 scarabs since the fracturing orb popped, which is crazy. Yeah, not super surprising. Yeah, plenty of those though. More ancient shards. I'll land another headhunter, so be it. Just gotta keep clicking.
I cannot do this yet.
Drama build. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't have an automation like guard skill in this build. I was like, it's either Immortal Call or nothing, because I like instantly just drop my cover. On 2 Constrictors, 2 Redeemers. Ouch. Arcane Cloak, same issue. Same issue. You build Limbo again. Elements of overload. Wrath, determination effect, corrupted stormfire. Nope. I don't get damage in this game. Just do what I do. Bash my head against it until I get damage. Somehow this thing worked.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life train away. Resist the
This is the
assault.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Fisting igniter? Good old fisting igniter. Now that's a build. Oh god, that burns. Yep. Did bouncing cog? Yep, he did.
One of my captors.
He did indeed.
In his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
The tether cinches them now, as they awaken from their dreamless slumber. They are pulled by the leash of desire, each one.
I cannot do
a
this
tangle, a knot, and perhaps for the lucky, a noose awaits them. The light
Let's do some multiplier.
Stand and cast its glow, and watch
I think
them
so.
all become entangled.
More ancient shards. Come on, Harvey. Why don't you drop some shit? Nope. It's been so long since I've heard the dings.
The work continues.
600, yeah. That's one of the big ones out there. You don't stream RNG, you don't want my RNG. I'll lose your cards. I wish you good luck on your way of finding RNG, but it ain't gonna be mine. Damn it. I'm just hoping one of these Harpies explodes into some fucking loot. Been too long. It's been too long. His first ding. Yeah, it's it is very ritual-like in that sense. You just go until you get the victory. Otherwise, yeah. Or then you become nukes and just fucking drop every fractured orb ever possible and bank out.
I cannot do this yet.
Long gone. Yeah, I think when I disconnected, those probably disconnected as well. So it won't play it. I forgot about that. I still have them? Shit. Just sitting on some muns. Not bad. Here in your head. Long man. Yeah, it's pretty engraved in there at this point. So much currency, you just don't know what to do with it. Yeah, it's a weird league. Hell, I spent 70 fucking divines on this ring, which I never do, and I'm already back up to 100 divines. I'm like, alright. I don't even use any fucking strats. Just me. Bouncing. Chilling. Maybe 6 divine. Just chilling, man. Whoever's present, true. Yeah. How much watches I divs? 4 times 35 plus 20, whatever that number is.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist my entropy.
This is such a chill build, man.
I cannot do this yet.
Like vibing. Flailing, vibing.
Feel death's pull.
This is the key to a crucible that
boy.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
A flail with girl sticks. It would fit very well, yeah. It would fit this build quite well. It's good shit. I don't know how I'm making a video on this. Like, I know how I'm making it, but I just don't know like who I'm making it for besides like, look, this is a weird interaction. That's really fun, but by the way, you gotta move everywhere with Leap Slam. Good luck. Like, who the hell else is gonna play this besides me? Oh no, boy, that's fine. Life doing non-degen things. That's good shit.
Don't make me
You. You're gonna Leap Slam everywhere.
If I must fall, respect the natural order.
I'm using Grasping Vines for defense. You don't have to. True.
This one will be difficult to tame.
I probably could, yeah. And yeah, like, you know, like you guys are saying, it's probably just tell people like don't use Grasping Vines. I'm just like, fuck it. Memes. Hey, Anathema. Cool. You have one of those, yep. We're using this league. Neat. 2% of ninja? Are they really? Wow. On Uber Mavens. Hopefully it goes well.
Long day.
Stop giving me short ground. Fine. I'm way too much currency. Yep.
Let the blood dance begin. Stalk and hunt.
That was meta part of my build. Ah, Bone Shatter I think is. Besides the fact that I'm using it as Complex General's Cry, but Bone Shatter's known. I think it's probably the most meta part. Maybe. I don't know. Using normal motion. Who knows? I know one thing. Elemental Axes is definitely not the meta part of my build. I think that's probably one of the key components that is not meta of this setup. I do not think most people are using Elemental Axes. Looks a bit smoother now. Oh yeah. This is real smooth now. I'm just chilling, man. I've been vibing this whole time. Like, no joke, man. It's just been vibe central. Just been fucking vibing. Just fucking vibing. Yeah, if you don't stop flailing, you pretty much stay in this state. You are pretty thick. can't portal out of here. Hurry up, Elder. I got sales to make. Hello, Zana.
Quickly.
I'm like 3 times as tall as Zana. Eyeball! What by him?
So
Double anger.
the elder.
If only anger was gooder.
Monstrous power.
But Fire Leech crit multi with anger.
Find a way to defeat
Maybe.
it.
That's not bad. Is damage Nebulok, huh? Yeah, both of those for it? No? It's not bad. Whoa. That's a perfect Nebulok with fizz damage. Like, straight up 100% perfect Nebulok with a fizz damage implicit. Huh. Okay, let's price check some stuff, I guess. Buy anger. Multi. Buy anger. Fire Leech. Tooth Ravine. Alright. We'll say 3. If it sells. And then Nebulok. And it's a Nightmare Mace. $40. Okay. Don't know if it's worth anything. Implicit. Fizz. What's the thing on mine? I don't know. Look. Bum 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 bum. Oh. $244. 28%. 300. Doesn't exist. 280. 250. That's the closest to mine. If people care about it. But like, huh. This guy's a 278. What the fuck? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Like, this guy's got one that's fucking fizz modifier is amplified. It's still only 278. But he's got 3% more fizz extra fire than mine. Huh. Okay. Well, I just landed like the thickest fizz nebulok on the server? Is there any that are close? So there's one with fizz attacks and attack speed. This guy wants 2 mirrors for his. This is the only one better than mine. Righto. The Belsigel's worth a mirror. Yeah, my mirror worthy Nebulok? Sure. I'm sure there's some crazed dude out there who wants this 1 mirror worth of Nebulok. Totally gonna sell. No, I don't think so either. I'm just gonna list it for fucking shits and giggles. I don't care. Totally gonna sell. I haven't seen those, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know, it's just funny. I like randomly corrupted it. Didn't realize it was a perfect roll. Keep on smashing. An Uber Elder after this. I'm not gonna do my shapers today. Probably do those tomorrow. I got like 10 shapers to do, so I'll do Uber Elder and maybe a couple Mavens. Shaper might take a sec. Yeah, it's gonna be like an hour of shapers. Just fucking strap in and shaper it up. Elder's already dead before I even noticed he was up, because my minions were like, I see that guy! Smash him in the face! Another eyeball! Another great one!
So that
no!
What terrible.
Gas speed, zealotry, precision, blind.
We must find a way to.
How much is blind by zealotry? I mean, gas speed with zealotry, not blind by zealotry. $30C. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Corrupting blood? No. Okay, cool. I got 1 Uber. Set. He's gonna really appreciate it. True. Let's go. Time to become giga thick. Because on this fight, I can like flail so hard. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they're all the rage.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I've never seen anything like this. Twin terrors.
Gaze into the abyss. I cannot do this yet.
Look at the chunks.
Embraced by misery.
Well. Well.
Struggle or
Well.
Whee! A veil of safety and security.
They insta-phased both of them. He's dead. He's dead. They're saying they die so quickly. I have 40? Yeah, that's weird. I'm just like, what the fuck? Where did this money come back from? It's like the Uber version? I don't know. I'm entirely not sure. Wait, where's my eyeball? Motherfucker. Oh, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. We'll do Maven. As a final thing today. This has just gotten stupid. I have so much DPS.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Yeah, I need to do. I'll probably get this last level tomorrow first, so I can actually see what my damage looks like. What? I became unable to hit her for a second. That was weird. But yeah, I need to get this level and then do 17s and then get enough Uber fragments to like actually see what my damage is. Because yeah, right now I have no fucking idea what my damage actually looks like. No! No! Oh, wait, I don't want to die. I touched the beam by accident. Log out strats. Yep. Jumped right into the beam.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what my DPS is at. Not a fucking clue. I really do need to do like Uber Maven or something to see where I am.
Real resistance will be punished.
Yeah, it's like 8 big hits because it's because of the way that the queue up hits. It's like nothing, doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. It's like giant chunks.
Death will not be an escape.
Do.
Scurry.
Gave him impale too.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, I had to do it differently, like build it differently.
Punishment inescapable.
Nice. They got the tracker down faster than she can do the memory phase. Not bad. They just like ran after her. They're like, I see her. Not getting away from me. Time is funky. Song's appropriate for it. Duck ass. What the fuck? No. Yeah, Blood Rage is huge for this. That was a big thing. Swapping out the totems for this is like way better. That's so fast.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Do.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I cannot do this yet.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
You're funky town.
Time contorts.
Any crime? Each general's cry. I feel like I might do more. Honestly. Because it's... At like 50 trauma, things disappear.
Scurry, scurry.
I do the nips? Cool.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Stand still. Ow.
I think it really depends on if I roll a triple or not. I don't know how the triple works. Is it per Mirage Warrior or is it per Cry?
Punishment inescapable.
Oh, gotcha, Nibs.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
One, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
I don't wanna.
Stand still.
I require aid.
Aid! Boots!
The living toy.
Motherfucking boots! For the final fight. Do the other Mavens tomorrow. Do the other ones tomorrow along with 10 Shapers. 2 Mavens, 10 Shapers, and then probably move on to all the Awakeners I gotta do. And see what I get from there. Get the rest of my bosses, get a couple more Enslavers. Get the rest of the pieces for another set of Shapers. All good stuff. Somehow I'm back above 104 Divines. Don't know how that happened, but hey, it did. There's a duck's ass on my screen. That's weird. So maybe it has like 51 million HP. Does she? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much she just got. What? Don't worry about it. What was that? Don't worry about it. It's not worth thinking about. You just do you. You stay beautiful. Yeah, good shit. We had a full night of, yeah, look at that. A full night of no packet loss, just the disconnects. So something's been fixed, but something's still weird because this oscillation of ping and disconnect is still happening. So whatever this is odd. It's good. Yes, it's an improvement. Because this is how much packet loss I usually have. So this became solid with disconnects. So I don't know. It's an improvement, and it's a good one. It's a welcome one. But I don't know why the disconnects are happening. So that's kind of weird. But at least my uploads stayed perfectly stable today. So we'll see if that stays throughout the weekend, which is pretty good because, you know, Friday and stuff. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are usually the worst days for me. So yeah. If you kill in one general's crime, you do the north of 50 mil per crime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, we'll check it on Uber Maven or somebody. That's gonna be more something I can see, like how much the bar moves. It feels like it definitely feels like I definitely have more than 20 million DPS, because I know what Kata bosses feels like at 12, and this feels like way higher than the Kata bosses. So it's I want to say I have like 30 ish. Once at like 50 trauma stacks, which, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the spikes are weird, because of the whole triple damage and stuff. But anyway, we'll figure more of that out later. All good, all good. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Crips, Uncles, Scouties, Codys, thank you so much for the 3 subs, gifted subs. Appreciate that, as well as all the Tangia usage for the fake Windows disconnect noises. Which seems like 60 million per cry. Yeah, I don't know. It did. I want to put it in that ballpark of DPS, like feel wise. Because you. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much DPS I do. I need to like try with something else, but we'll find out. We'll find a thick boss that can take some pounding and see how it goes. Maven and Shaper are kind of bad because, well, no, Shaper. If I phase Shaper the moment he comes out of protection, that's 20 million, and so I have to do at least 20 million in one General's Cry. Because, yeah. Polar Like's weird at the moment, right? I'd be surprised if DPS reaches hundreds of millions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because, yeah, like I said, I think Shaper, one phase Shaper is 20 million. So I have to be doing 20 million in one General's Cry, because I phase him in one phase, in one General's Cry. If I'm ramped. Also, insta-phase Shaper more or less? Yeah. So, yeah. I'm having to do at least 20 then. Per cry. Though I don't know how much I'm, overdoing that. So, we'll see. We'll try it out. We'll give it the old wiggling try. Anyway, Cathedral Berserk. Vouchers. I can't scroll my chat for some reason. Drugan's Legions Nips. Wow, that's a weird combination of words to say. Potatoes, golds, nukes, chambers. Y'all have us a good one. Randoms, wild twitches, kaisers. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, all the things. 20 million, 10 million DPS win with Cry. Right. It just feels chunkier. Yeah. And that's also true, Vouch. Because, like, on phase, if it's just one dude that pops out and goes, then, yeah, I don't know. Could be like 50 mil. Right, yeah. We'll see. Well, like I said, I just need a bigger target. I need something that can survive long enough for me to hit it. That's all there really is. Because, like, everything is too weak at this point. I was not doing 20 mil hits. Right. It was like 4 mil or something. I think in mine, what was it? Let me see. T70 meat sacks. I had them at, in this import, without anything otherwise changed, they're doing average damage of 5 mil a hit. And that's with 50 trauma. So 50 trauma, 24 shock. What's the max hit with triple dom? I have no idea. Where do I see my range? Where the hell do I see that? Average hit. Damage from crits. 6.4 mil? No idea. I have no idea what like my top end is gonna be. 100% chance to deal triple damage? Okay. $8.6 per dude. So, depending on how the triple rolls, yeah. If I get 3 triples in a row, I basically insta-phase Shaper. If that's to be believed. So, yeah. No idea. Not a fucking clue. And that's at 50 trauma, so 64 mil, like every 2.1. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, okay. So it would kind of, it kind of works with what I'm thinking about. 30 mil is what I'm doing right now, because it would be divided by 2. So that kind of factor fits into the feel of the build. But more smacking things on tomorrow's schedule then. 30-40 mil, right? Then, if I get the +1 brass dome, I don't know what that means for the build. Things. That's not with brass dome, is it? That pub? Let me make sure that I didn't do that as a +1 brass dome. That is... No, that's a 20 General's Cry without +1 brass dome. Brother's Gift? Nice. So, 5 million goes up to... Oh no, that's a 21. Okay, so this is what I was doing. Okay. Not that big of a difference, but yeah. If I get the brass dome, that's another 200 something. I don't know what that does. Average hit goes up 5.3, and then DPS goes. I have no idea. I don't know how to calculate this shit. No, because that's not true, because then I have to do more damage and stuff there right there, because I don't have this as the trauma stack override and all that stuff, so it'd be like, it'd actually be like that, so it'd be 5.6 mil or something. Yeah, I don't know. 80 trauma is like 8.8 mil. So depending on where I can ramp to, which on bigger targets I can ramp farther and higher because I have more time to hit them, so I don't know. I have zero idea how much damage I'm actually doing on the setup. It's doing damage. Right, yeah, it's not that much more. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food. I want food. I want food. And then I want some sleep. And then I want to do some coding. Sounds like a good fucking plan. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this shenanigans. See you there.